Hopefully, my hair's being a bit of a mess. I thought it looked fine enough that I might be able to stream. That I was going to stream without the hat on today, but you know what? Maybe I might end up going with it. Oh, it's a bit messed up there. Should I do a little bit of a calm it down? Tame it a bit. Just my colic a bit. I think. That look better? Does that look better? No, it's still a bit of a mess back there. Damn headphones making it hell a lot harder to deal with hair like that. Damn it. Alright, do that, close that. I gotta quickly try and fix this a bit over here. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to fix my hair. I was gonna, like I said, I wanted to try. I thought I would look fine enough with the hair, but maybe I just fucked it up with the headphones again. So we'll see how it is now. Hopefully, it should be fine. But yes, we should be live here as well. Let me just test the audio here. Okay, that sounds good then. Wonderful. I should remember to turn down the volume because I had it up for a bit when I was doing some gaming last night. But yes, I didn't end up going live last night because I just felt like I just wanted to, it was not, like I said, work was over and I just wanted to kind of kick back and relax a bit, get some stuff done and something like that. So, but we're live now again. Ripley is currently taking a nap, so we'll see when she decides to come up and say hi. But otherwise, yeah, I probably could take down the Happy New Year thing, but it was still, the week of New Year's, not the worst thing to keep it up a bit and just say, still a new year. It's still a new year. It's not gone on. It's not the old year yet. But yes, ads are gonna go as well, so we'll get those out of the way. I'm trying to decide whether I should get the vote going right now. Or should I wait a bit to get it going? So gotta decide what I want to put on the vote for you guys to decide on. I have a couple of ideas of ones I kind of want to put on there to potentially start up today, if not do the whole thing today. Yes. Hey, Iconic, welcome on in. How are you doing here today? I hope you're doing well on this fine first weekend of the year. Nice. Sounds like you're making some great progress in it today. I'm sure you'll get more done with this fine weekend you have to get it done. Just trying to scroll through and see what I have insulted, what I think would be a good one to stream today with a, because like I said, I don't know how long it's gonna take me with Buckshot. I'm kind of anticipating it's gonna be done very quickly, but like I said, I just want to get the completion over and done with, and then I do want to keep streaming. So I have a couple of ideas that we can potentially do. I don't know how long they're gonna take, or if we'll even get or like I said, I don't even know how long I want to stream today. We'll kind of just go off of, kind of play it by ear here, and then I will see when I decide I want to take a little breaky here. So one storyline achievement left, and then the rest of the base game. Nice. Oh yeah, you have the DLC achievements, of course. That's probably gonna be, yeah, it's probably a good amount left for you then, since you have a lot of the DLC left. And yeah, Ripley's, like I said, she's sleeping in my usual stream chair over there, and she just, which is why I don't have the blanket on me right now to try and keep my legs warm. So when you wake up, Ripley, let me know, and I can, keep my feet warm here. I should have put on some. I have some good winter socks. I should put those on. Damn it! Why didn't I prep it ahead of time? Damn it! But yes. Yeah, it's going on as well. Like I said, I feel like it's been a good start to the new year so far. We got the tier list in. I'm gonna I got my first completion done of the year. I finished up a grind I'd started previously, which was I think yeah, I think it was like I forget what the full title was, but it was like a little like kind of cozy Lego game. You just kind of hopped around the place and tried to guide your character through the maps. Like I said, it wasn't too hard, and I got it on back in the last Xbox sale. So I said, you know what, screw it. We'll get the complete, since the completion wasn't that hard. I thought I'd just breeze through it and get it done. So another completion under the belt. I don't even know how many completions am I sitting at right now. Oh, and I did also get Goat Simulator finally recompleted as well off stream. So that is 2 more completions added on. I did have an initial idea of my resolution for this year would be that I get that all the games I don't have 100% completed with the DLC, I'd get that done this year. However, I just realized that a lot of the ones on that either I might have screwed myself on it because I think some of the ones the DLC, even though I either had it, I can't install it now for some reason, or it might be the fact that I can't, or I won't be able to get it. I'm still trying to figure out what the case is with those. But that's gonna be more of an off-stream thing if I even decide to go through with that idea. Let's see. Got 6 games. Ooh, nice. Got some good add-ons there to the grind as well. Nice. I just want to see what is my completion. So how many complete games do I have now? Because I haven't posted those yet. It is currently at 113. So we are getting up to I guess it's 113 with only on Xbox. With Steam, I think it's at what's Steam make it at? Steam makes it to be. Come on, come in. Steam, there we go. 11 on Steam. It seems. Yeah. So I'm technically at 124 if we combine Steam and Xbox. So that is a good amount to start with, I think. Nice. Oh, so you did end up getting Disco Elysium. Nice. Well, I hope you have it. I hope you have fun with it then. I think I've only heard of a couple of those. Like I know I've heard of Dragon's Dogma, and I see SteamWorld Dig often on the sales going on. And like I said, of course I've heard of Disco Elysium. I definitely want to get that done at some point soon. But yeah, it seems like a good little roundup for you to work through the new year with. Hey Rico, how's it going? Welcome on in as well. Good to see you. Hope the weekend's been going well for you as well. We're just kind of doing the old little startup here. Like I said, I'm just kind of deciding when I'm trying to think of when I should actually start up the poll for what we do after Buckshot because I'm kind of debating like what do I do it because I kind of want to have it going during the game because I don't know how, like I said, I don't know, I don't know how long it's going to take me because I feel like with a good strategy I could potentially do it first run. If not, probably might take 2 or 3 runs honestly. But all we gotta do is we gotta reach 1,000,000 and then we have to lose because we already did the win 1,000,000 and then survive. So that should be easy enough to do. And then I'm like I said, I do my plan is for today is I want to do something else today because like I said I think that's going to be a pretty quick completion. So I'm kind of just trying to think of what games we should put on that. I'm trying to either find a short game where I can do either the full playthrough in one stream or one where I can finish finish the grind on stream, just to kind of get some ads on to that. I think we'll just get it go. Actually, I'm curious. How long can I have a poll going for as prediction? Uh, there we go. That should be that then. And then how long can I make it run? I can make it run for 10 minutes at most. Got it. So that's the largest amount you can do. I feel like some people would be having a poll going on for. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's more a prediction than a poll. I guess. So I'll probably get that started once we get started completely with the stream. But yeah, how have your grinds been? Iconic Enrico. I know. Actually, no. Iconic, you told me how you were doing on Cyberpunk. How are your grinds going, Rico? I hope you've been having fun with them. You've been playing Final Fantasy 16. Nice. Like I said, I still have. Like I said, I do want to get around to doing the Final Fantasy games at some point, but it's just, you know, the fact that I look at it and it's already at 16, 17, 18 right now. I'm just like I feel like if I ever did them, that might be when I do if I ever get around to it, I'd probably end up just doing the playthroughs of them and not the grinds, or I would just do the playthroughs of all of them and then just grind my favorites out of them, or I might just do the grinds for like some of the better ones, like 7. I feel like would probably be one that, of course, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of games I want to get around to at some point, especially series, but I just know that if I end up going for the grind for, it's gonna take me like a year for each series in their entirety. So it's a lot. But best way to do it, just play them and grind your favorite ones. Fair enough, but I'm an achievement grinder though. I like my achievements. I like my seeing the whole 100% complete on them. Like I said, I could also end up doing the playthroughs on stream and then do the grinds off stream, depending on how grindy they are, or at least I try to get as much as I can done in my playthrough, and then whenever I feel like ending it, we just end it, and then I do the rest off stream. I don't know. Like I said, I have plenty of time because I have other games. I definitely want to do the grinds over Final Fantasy, but I do want to get into them at some point. That I think, especially Final Fantasy 7. I've heard such good. I hear a lot of people in my circle. I hear just pining and just praising Final Fantasy 7 a lot, and I want to get into it at some point, but just hold off. I have other ones I want to get through. Thanks for the look, Munchlax. We appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful weekend yourself and you get to enjoy it as much as you can. And I'll be happy to have you lurk in the background there. So take care, Mr. Munchlax. I hope you have a wonderful time. Skip 10, 12, 13, 15. They are the longest at 15 as discontinued achievements. I guess if it has discontinued achievements, fair enough. I probably won't do the grind for it, but I might, but I probably wouldn't skip it. Like I said, I know they're all like separate stories, individual, except if it's like a 7-2 or X2 or whatever the weird ways they said to go about it with. So I feel like if they ended up being terrible and I didn't want to play them, I would just do the main story of it and then get it over and done with. But well, like I said, kick the can down the road. I'll get to it eventually. It may be when I'm it's growing wrinkles and my hair's gone gray, but I hope to get to them eventually. But yes. Anyway, I think it is about time we get started on the stream officially. So, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm Nader76. I'm an achievement grinder. Today we are back with some more. I realized I didn't have you pop up here for to it. We are on to Buckshot Roulette. We have been working on this for we've been working on it last year, and I thought, you know what, good way to start off the new year would be to, well, on stream at least. I've done a couple other completions before this off stream, but a good way to start off the new year would be to finally complete Buckshot here. And like I said, I do want to do more of it because I think we might, because the only achievement we have left is no one to quit for losing more than $1 million in Double Nothing. So basically, we have to reach 1 million, say we want to keep going, and then lose it all by dying. So pretty much the main problem there is just reaching the 1 million. But like I said, if I go with a good strategy and I get a bit of good RNG, should be good to go. And the plan should hope, and like I said, my idea is I was thinking that I was gonna let chat here vote on what game we do after the fact. I've been pretty much both before stream and right now when we were setting up stream. I've been scrolling through to decide what games I've installed that I might want to get started on today. So I guess I should scroll through and show you guys what I have installed right now. So for you guys to, if anything catches your eye, I do have a couple of ones. I'm thinking I might pull out and just put on the poll myself. Like I'm thinking I'll probably put Benedette on there since we already started the grind for that. Same thing with Goblin Cleanup. Actually, no, I think that's got multiple achievements. So probably not that today. I don't have Crypt. I'm sorry, I don't have Crypt. Rico, I know you would have loved for me to be, saying I'm gonna get the entire Crypt completion done today, and you know, see me till midnight tonight and be like, I still have only 10% done. But I unfortunately do not have Crypt of the Necrodancer, so that is not on there. I was thinking so. Bened is a good one we could do. Some of these are VR only, so I can't do that right now because I don't have my VR set up again. I would love to do Alan Wake again, but I think that's definitely gonna take too long and it wouldn't get done. I would love to do that just on take a whole day off and just breeze through the entire story of Alan Wake. But Arctic Eggs would be a good one to do. I know I had a fellow streamer do the grind for this, run up the grind, but just play through it initially. So I kind of want to give it a shot myself soon. Let's see, anything else call on here? I know. I want to get. I definitely want to get through the Bioshock games at some point. I think honestly, Bioshock might be my B game for the alphabet grind we do this year. But I'm definitely gonna put that as one of the options. Definitely. I think Bendy and Bioshock are definitely up there on my B votes list, no matter what, because I have them both on Steam and on Xbox. So whichever one wins, I can technically put it on the list. But yes. Also, by the way, we do also have a poll going in the Discord for you guys to vote on what platforms we do for the alphabet grind. So if you're not a part of that yet, you can go ahead and join the Discord there and put your vote in for those options. I think the options are Xbox, Xbox only, Steam only, Xbox and Steam, or Xbox, Steam, and retro achievements. So whichever one you want us, so vote for whichever platforms you want to see us do for the letter alphabet achievement grind. But yes. Let's see what else. Killer Frequency is another good one. I loved Killer Frequency. It's I played did the grind for this initially off stream before I even started streaming, and I love this game. But I feel like I won't do this today because once again, there's another one. I feel like I could easily breeze. I could even just breeze through the entire achievement grind in one day, or I would just let, or I would this would be one I let someone else do the playthrough themselves because it's a lot of more of a narrative horror game. I would let someone else do the playthroughs on my account, and then I would just clean up the achievements after the fact by myself or on stream. Let's see. Spider-Man's another one I want to get into at some point, but that's also way too long. Split is definitely gonna. Oh yeah, that's a good tie-in one because it's the same dev as Buckshot. I'll definitely toss that on there. I've heard good things about Teleform. I want to get onto that at some point. I've heard good things about it, so I might toss that on there. How Fish is Made. That's the same one as same devs as Mouthwashing, so I'm definitely gonna put that on the list as well. But I don't like I said I don't know how long that is, so we'll find out when we get into it. The Salesman's another one. I was one I picked up on sale a while ago, and it looked interesting, so I want to give that a shot. So I don't know if you guys saw anything on there that you want me to toss on the list there. I would be happy to do so. Otherwise, I'm gonna set up the poll here as well for you guys right now. What game do we stream after Buckshot? I gotta remember to change that to the maximum duration because I want everyone to have a chance to vote. I can only have 4 options. I can only have 5 options. Okay, so definitely Ben and Ed. Ben and Ed. What else do I want to toss on there? Okay, Arctic Eggs. Actually, I can probably just show you guys my. Actually, no, that's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Arctic Eggs. What else do I want to toss on there? We'll do Split. We'll do Teleform. Like I said, I don't know how long some of these are, so we'll find out. I guess we'll find out when we get started on them. And some of these I don't even know what. Actually, no, ooh, I gotta decide what I want to put on there. Actually, I'll take off Benedict because I can add a bit more because I'll probably want to look up a bit more for the collectibles on it. So I'll take that off and we'll just do all new ones here. No, we're not starting God of War here, Rico. Once again, that's another one I want to get into at some point because it looks so fun and because I saw Rare play that a while ago and it looks like a fun game. And since I finally am on Steam now, I can actually add that on. But that is definitely that's like I said that's definitely gonna be an option for the G game when I get around to it. But all right. I will also allow additional votes if you guys want to add some extra votes to the option of your choice. If you want to spend your channel points to put your vote in. So right now the options for your votes are. I just kind of went with some of the more indie horror ones I have on here. But we have The Salesman, Arctic Eggs, Split, Teleform, and How Fish is Made for you guys to vote on. I will also say there's the Salesman and How Fish is Made do not have achievements, whereas Split, Teleform, and Arctic Eggs do have achievements. So I may be willing to You had God of War and Bioshock. Like I said, I'm not like I said. This is not. I just want to do a shorter game that I can either maybe 100% or just play through initially today. Those are those. I'm not putting on like big lengthier games like that just yet. I want to give those their designated time for me to go through as long as I can and enjoy it as well, instead of just having a short little fun session after we do Buckshot. And like I said, even if we don't get Buckshot done, it'll be a good one to squeeze in after the fact tonight if I have to go off and go get a bite to eat or something like that. But there is I should have forgot to add a question mark there. But there is a poll for you guys to vote on what you want to see us do the grind for it. You can beat it in one day and enjoy it if you believe. I believe, like I said, that's one day. We probably only gonna have about 2 to 3 hours, honestly, after Buckshot, depending on how long it takes. Maybe 4. It's gonna pretty much depend on how long I want to go with the stream here. So, if you guys have any good votes there that you want to put your vote on for which game we do after stream, put your votes in there and decide what we should do after it. Otherwise, I think it is about time we get started on the Buckshot. Like I said, your options are the salesman, Arctic eggs, split, teleform, and how fish is made. Why are you doing minimizing? Why are you? Why does Buckshot always want to play hardball with something like this? It always tries to be weird like this and tries to screw itself over. I think it's because I accidentally opened up the. I think it might have been my fault there because I did hit the maximize window there and then. Okay, please do it right this time. I won't mess with you. I'll let you just do it normally. I'll just let you do it normally. I'm not gonna touch anything. Good. Okay. We good to go, but Mr. Buckshot? We good to go? Turn my volume just a little bit longer. I do want to give it a multiplayer shot at some point with this, maybe, but that's gonna be down the line. So far, it seems like How Fish is Made is in the lead. So, like I said, but technically, if you guys have a lot of points that you want to spend back that you have from the last couple of streams we've done, now's your time to rig the votes and knock out some other game into the list. Yes, consume pills because we need to do this for the double or nothing. And I do have my little cheat sheet I'm going to be using where I mark down the blanks and lives. I call it a cheat sheet, even though, it's not really cheating. It's more of just a visual indicator for me to reference. Please sign the waiver. Well, it is the first one. It is the first one of the day, so I guess I will sign it NATO. I'll give you my full legal stream name. You don't have any numbers there, so I can't put those on there as well. Unless you want me to do 276 as words after the fact. Alright. What do we got here? I got some cuffs, some pills, a phone. Okay. So I gotta play this less. Okay, 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Alright, how do I want to play this? So, phone, tell me what's coming up, please. Second show is blank. Okay. I forgot how. I think it's blank. I have it blank and then live, right? Yeah, so third one is blank. Oh no, second shell is blank. I miswrote that. Okay, my bad. Second shell is blank. So, if I do this and I lock you up, I can shoot you with this, and if it's live, you can't shoot me. Perfect. Mm-hmm. And then I know it's blank, so we can get that down. Alright. Here we go. So now it's a blank or live. So I think the best option would be to shoot him because here's the thing, he's gonna shoot me no matter what. So but it's better if I shoot him because he's got an inverter there, so we can always change it up after the fact. So I might as well shoot him here and hope it's live so I can shoot him again. Otherwise, he just takes me for 1 health. Because otherwise, he could have, if I did it to myself, I would take a damage, and then he could have inverted and then did more damage than me. So, taken care of. That's strategy. That is strategy there. That's how we do strategy here. Right. Handcuffs, inverter, phone. Perfect. Okay. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. All right. So, I gotta decide how I want to do this. Okay. Phone. Tell me what's coming up, please. Fifth show is live. 5 is live. I think I did pick. I think I also just picked that up as well recently. Hold on, I can pull up Steam here real quick. I'm pretty sure I picked it up as well because it was on a Humble Bundle going on. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Well, this is no achievements. I should close that up so it's a little bit less crowded there. To grind. Where is it? I swear I had it here. Yeah, yeah. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, I got this off of a Humble Bundle that was just going about in the that was going on Humble. So I decided, you know what, sure, I'll add it to my list, and I can have that as a joking Christmas grind for next year if I want to. But otherwise, mm, so Fish Show's live, but we don't know anything after the fact. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna lock you up. He does have a lot of items, which makes me a bit concerned. I really don't want to chance the medicine right now, so I'm gonna invert it, and this should hopefully. It's either gonna remove one of his lives, but he has 2 inverters. Yes. Okay, so that was a blank. So now he's gonna now. So there's 2. Okay, so yeah, he's locked up. So question is, do I think the next one's live or do you think the next one's blank? I think it's gonna be live, and that's gonna be my main hope because otherwise he's probably gonna kill me. So yes, the numbers work. The numbers and probabilities work. That's why I was kind of happy that it was on Humble Bundle there because if it takes 4 to 5 hours to do, I'm not spending $40 on your game if it's that short of a game. That just sounds like you're trying to skip money laundering there somehow. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Like I said, I could be easily back doing my strategy here backwards again, but also for those of you who are wondering how long I've been using the sheet for, this is the back side. This is the side I'm using. Don't mind the top. That's from when I did the Unsolved Horror game. But I'm probably gonna do the other back to the other side. I just want to have it a bit more cleaned up when I did it initially. When I did it, start off initially here. So this is why I do this. I also just got ink in my hands there from accidentally touching while I was open. But this is why I write down because I yap a bit too much and then I forget what the count is. And I have my visual reminder here that we're at 2 and 1. So how it worked, how I'm going to do is I'm going to take this so I can say hi to your phone over there. Give me your phone. Oh, no, I should have taken his handcuffs. Damn it! Why did I do that? Third show is live. Okay, so everything else is blank after the fact. So, trying to decide how I want to do this. So, because if I shoot him, if I invert it and shoot him, he's got a 50-50 shot of shooting me and blanking it. So, because he's gonna handcuff me and then he's gonna shoot me for 1 because he doesn't have an inverter there. So, because that'd probably be the smartest place to handcuff me, shoot me twice, and then he gets at least 1 shot off of me. I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this would be. I think the best way is to go about this safely and not use up my items. So we'll click that. We will also click this. And then with my remaining shots, I will say, have fun doing your little rise up there. All right. It seems like the poll is getting very close to ending here for you guys to vote on what game you want us to do for the after Buckshot. So if you guys want to put your vote in there, I think How Fish is Made is currently steamrolling the competition, but You can still also put some extra points in if you want to add a couple extra votes onto your list there. All right. I was not paying attention to the count. Shit, and shit. Shit. I was not paying attention. Shit. Damn it! I got too focused on stream. I wasn't paying attention to the count. Shit. There's a way I can cheese it. There's a way I can cheese it. So it's not me cheesing it. It's just me, being a streamer, I guess. There I am. Oh, I'm actually. Oh, not. All right. If I go here and I watch my VOD of it currently, and if I turn that off, turn off the volume, I don't need to hear myself talk. I already hear myself yapping long enough. Okay, here we go. Here, show me when I'm getting the count. There we go. Come on, yeah. That's me looking at the count, trying to figure out the count. Okay, come on, show me the count. Okay, that's right when I finish it up. So move it to here. We got the items there. Okay, here we go. And then it was 4-4. Got it. Okay, okay. There we go. That took long enough for me to figure out the count there. All right, we're 4-4. We can also scribble that out. Okay, 4-4. Okay, so this is a tricky one because it's a lot going on with having that much at stake. So I'm gonna use some beer because it's gonna clear my score off anyway after this. That's one gone. Okay, so we're down one live. So it's more likely blank than not. I'll rack it again. Blank. Okay. So it's a 50-50 still. I am, because he's going to kill me no matter what after the fact, because he has to pretty much, unless he fucks up the count, he doesn't know what, because actually, no, he'll rack 2. I just have to get lucky. I'm just going to hope I'm lucky and this is alive. Yes! Oh, I'm lucky. Oh, we did it. Luck comes in play. And I dropped my pen. I said it was lucky. I never said I wasn't clumsy. Alright. Yep, get rid of my items there. I'll be happy to move on. Grab all of my lovely items here. Alright, we're ready for round number 3. 2-2. 2-2. Okay, so burner phone, tell me what's going on, because I can probably figure out the second show is live. Okay, so 2 is live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I have a plan in motion and I have a good idea going on. If I do this, I think the first one's going to be blank, but I'm going to use it as if it's live because I want to be careful. Good, it was blank. And because of that, I'm going to take this and I'm going to use it to steal his hacksaw so I can do him for 2 damage. And then all I gotta do is just hope he does. And then even if he gets me with 1, he can't do shit with his adrenaline's there. So he can only do 1 damage to me, if even that. If he doesn't, if he shoots himself, or he accidentally or if he doesn't shoots me with a blank, I win the round. And then all I need to do is get 1 hit off with him. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. Like I said, I got plenty of time, plenty of abilities here. Oh well, I know this is a blank, so I'm just gonna take out of contention. Just move on. All right, give me the items. Magnifying glass. Oh, that's gonna be very helpful. What's in there? But I have nothing to change what's in there. That's the problem. Because I have nothing to change the order. Okay, it's a 2-2. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do it right now. It's a 2-2. And if this is live, I'm gonna shoot him and win. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we just shoot him and win. Okay, perfect. All right, have fun. Bang. All right. Also, yeah, congratulations, everyone. It seems like congratulations to pretty much everyone. It seems like who won the How Fish is Made prediction there. Actually, no, not prediction. The poll there. Who voted for How Fish is Made? But that will be the game we do after Buckshot. All right, grab the adrenaline and the beer and all this fun jazz here. I'm gonna have to get some use out of this because we are filling up the playing field. It is a 3 and 3. Okay, I'm definitely writing this one down. 3 and 3. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what the play is. So we take phone out. Phone will tell me where it is. 6 shows blank. 6 is blank. So I'm gonna remember how many shells I'm on here. So let's see what's the first one up. First one up is blank. Okay. Number 1 is also blank. So if I flip it over and I lock him in, I can do 1 damage. He doesn't have a sawed off, so I can't steal that. But I do have some adrenaline I can use to steal as well if I need to. So I'm gonna lock him up. Actually, no, I think I want to save that to grab his handcuffs after the fact. So quickly grab you and flip you. We'll shoot you with it. Perfect. I just realized I had the audio muted for the game. Sorry about that. Now you guys can hear the jams going on as well. There we go. Boom. So, I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this here then. So, we are on to... So yeah, we are on to round... We know the outcome of 4 rounds. That was round 1. Now we're on to round 2. So, I think I'm going to rack this one just to get another one out of contention. I think this might be alive. Yep, it was alive. So... I'm trying to think. Pretty much, if I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna steal his magnifying glass because then I know, no matter what, I know what these outcomes are here. Because I'll know it. Because if it tells me the lie alive, I'll be able to shoot him with it, and yes, I can. If it's and we know that so we know that either 4 or 5 is a blank or alive, and that's the only one we don't know. So I'm gonna shoot him with it because that's the best idea to do right now. Because it makes no sense for me to shoot myself with a live. So now it's all in his it's in his board now. So he's gonna smoke and take. That's fine. We can smoke, get some health back. It's fine. We can set this off as a 3 and 3. That's fine with me. So he's got 1 more live shell and 2 blanks, unless he flips 1 over. But he probably will do that because that's probably the best play to do right now. He probably knows the outcomes of the cards because he used his phone there. And he's gonna steal. He's stealing my smokes. Damn it, that's my smokes. How dare you? That's my smokes. I worked hard for them. Alright, he's gonna shoot me with it. It's live. Yep. Okay. Now, the next one, that was initially a blank. So, the next... Actually, no, that was a blank. No, I'm fucking this up. Yeah, that was a blank. Why am I writing it down wrong? Okay, 4 and 5 was live. So now I'm down to 2. And the next one is a blank as well, so I can't do anything about it. Do I trust in pills? I'm going to pop a pill since it's very early on the run. And I'm just going to hope that I get... Yay! The pills loved me! And I'll get the blank out the way. And we'll just restart. That round never even happened. Just nothing even happened there. We just got through some... He just got 2 items for free is pretty much all that happened. Okay, it's another 4 and 4. Are you kidding me? It's a 4 and 4. You're kidding me. 4 and 4. Okay, fine. Alright, tell me, Mr. Magic Phone. What do you guys see? What do you see in my future? 7th shell is live. Okay. 7. No, that's the wrong side. It's blank. 7 is live. Okay. So, by that logic, it's more likely blank than live. So this is the problem. He has a lot of the... I think he's gonna... But the problem is, I think he's gonna try and... If I flip it over to him, he's gonna try and... He's gonna view it, see what's gonna happen. He's gonna blank it out, and then he's gonna steal my hacksaw and take me from 2. So, I do want to be cautious. I think this is gonna be blank here, but I just want to be cautious. Yes. Alright. One was a blank. Okay. I believe in odds here. Actually, no. Wait, I did it fucking wrong side here. Hold on. I forgot which side I was doing on which. So which... Because I was a live round there. Yeah, it was a live. 7 was there. It was live. I don't know what side I'm doing on which. I'm just... I'm just fucking up right now. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna shoot you here, and I'm just gonna move it along. Yes! I was right with that. So 2 is alive. So it's it's angled more towards blanks right now. Alright, 3 was a blank. So now it's a 50-50 shot for most of them. And now he knows. Oh, he's gonna know the order of it all. He's using all of his items. Oh, and of course, you got 2 smokes there as well. That's bullshit. It gave you 2 smokes. The game just wants to keep us at 4 lives here the whole time. Are you kidding me? Okay, that was a blank. He's gonna steal my hacksaw. I both want to use my pills again, but I feel like it's gonna be unlucky since I just used some. It's gonna be I'm gonna lose the gamble there. Yeah, that was 6. But we do know that 7 is live, so I'm gonna save that for a little bit later because I'm gonna hopefully get some smokes next round. And that was 7. I miscount. No, I think I miscounted somewhere because I'm missing a 4. Yeah, I only have 1, 3, 5, and 2, 6, 7. So I missed the 4 there somewhere. But whoopsie. Yep. Okay, I'm definitely not popping my pills now because I'm at 1 health. If I would have popped my pills last time, I would have died there because I miscounted. 1 and 1, great. Funny. 1 and 1. You know what they say? I'm gonna lock you up. I'm going to lock you up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to solve this because I'm going to think that it's going to be a live first instead of a blank. And if it's not... Oh no, why the hell did I do that? Shit. Because if it's a blank, he can flip it over and kill me. Damn it. Fuck. Let's hope it's live. Yay! Live! I'm still dead, but yay! Live! I died. I'm dead. I just realized I'm fucking dead. Damn it. Well... Run it back. Run it back. Oh, no, it's still mine turn because he's handcuffed. Yes. Yes. I just realized. Yes. I completely forgot I handcuffed him. Oh, that's smart. NATO strikes again, knowing what the hell to do. Okay, I'm just hoping that I get a magnifying glass here so we can get out of this tough zone. Oh, that's a perfect opening. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm winning. I am winning here. This is how we move on to the next round. Because I can see where it is, and I don't even need to do much of anything. If I do this. Oh yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. You know what? Even just to add the insult to injury, take these handcuffs. And have fun. Okay. Next round done. I guess I should I should probably be referring it to like tennis times like that. Like we won this. It's game, set, and match or something like that. I won a game. We're about to win. We won 1 set. We've won like a game on here. But it's not. But yeah, it's a weird way. I don't know why tennis was the thing that immediately went to my mind there. 2 and 2. 2 and actually no. Well, no, that's not 2 and 2. That's a 2 and 1. We're going for the no one to quit achievement. I thought I mentioned that earlier, but I might have fumbled up saying it. But we are going. Where is it? Where's Buckshot? Buckshot. There we go. I should have looked at the green one here, saying running. We're going for the no one to quit achievement. We need to basically win 1,000,000 and then lose it by dying. So the problem isn't dying. The problem is just making it to the million there. We did it last time when we got to 1,000,000 and we lived and took it away with us. But now we need to reach it again and then keep going and then die. So that is the plan here. So I'm trying to decide what I want. So yeah, it's a 2 and 1. I'm going to take a little peek, see at what we've got here. It's the live right now. Okay, perfect. And he can't do shit about it because I'm not even gonna waste my handcuffs on him because he's got nothing to flip the blanks. I'm gonna just cross that out even. Don't even need to worry about it because he has nothing to flip the blanks. You're gonna rack the shells on a blank. It's just a blank. Sure, he just wanted to drink his pain away, I guess. He just didn't care about, you know, preserving items like he probably should have. He just, fuck it. I want to, you know, drink my pain away from the bullet shot. The buckshot, I mean. I know gun terms. 2 and 2. A 2 and 2. Alright, 2 and 2. Alright, take a little peek-see at what we've got in there. Blank. Okay. Well, I have a funny little solution for that. We do this. I take my little funny inverter here. And then I say howdy doody. Howdy doody. Don't even need to worry about that 2 and 2 there. Alright, we cleared all the items. Perfect. He was getting a little too many there for my liking. Alright, what have we got here? Inverter. Really 2 inverters? Nothing good. Like I said, I like the inverters, but you really need it with something else. 3 lives, 4 blanks. 4 blanks, 3 lives. And it's a 2 and 2. Are you kidding me? You just fucked me over. Because he has something you can see the future here. You can rack out a shell. I just got ways to flip it around, but it's gonna be so I might as well do this and take my shots like it's Hamilton, I guess. Oh, I just got rid of one of the lives. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take getting rid of a live. And then he got rid of a blank. Okay. He can see the future. We'll see what he does. He's gonna shoot. Okay, it's alive. So it's more likely a. Oh, this is a problem. Ooh. Ugh. This is a problem. Because if I shoot him with. Because. I may die here. I'm just going to say right now, I might die here. Because we have 3 shots. We have 4 shots left. 3 of them are blank. 1 of them is live. So, the statistical part of me saying that it's more likely blank than live. I could flip it over and get him with a live. Or get rid of the last live in the shot and just get rid of all the blanks. But, or if I could shoot myself with it thinking it's a blank, but it could be live and I lose the game. I'm trying to rationalize what I do here because it's more likely blank than live. We know that. I know it's, but there's always a chance that, you know, probably always says that there's always a chance it could be the other one. But it was just live. It was, but yeah, it was. I'm trying to think about. I think it's more blank than live. The question is, do I shoot myself with a blank, hoping it's a live next, or it's a blank next? Or do I hope that he just loses? I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna snooze those ads here real quick. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it, and my plan is I'm gonna shoot him with it, and I'm gonna hope that his AI tries to shoot me with a blank, or he shoots himself with a live, not knowing what it is. That, or I'm hoping that I got rid of the last live in the round. No, it was a blank. Okay. So there's 2 blanks and 1 live. So either he's gonna shoot me with a live here, or he's gonna rank out some blanks. Please be live. No, okay, that's a blank down. So it's a 50-50 shots. Yeah, this is the best play. This is statistically the best play. He fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. Ah, that feels wonderful. Sometimes I feel like the game is just like trying to be nice to me. It's like, okay, we got you in a very unwinnable situation. We'll give you a break here. We need to double it. We need to double it, double it, double it, double it, double it. Because we're only at 40,000 here. Actually, no, almost 50,000 there. So we need to double it to get 100,000. Double it again to get 200,000. Double it again to get 4,000, 400,000. Double it again to 800,000. Double it again to get above a million. So we just gotta keep on doubling it and doubling it and doubling it. Okay, we got some good items here as well. A 2 and 2. Okay, I should stop looking at the live. Just look at the rounds there. Okay. What do we got in here? Blank. Okay. Problem is, I have nothing to stop him from doing anything to me. He's got no inverter, so you can see. I guess I should just shoot him here because statistically, the only thing he can do to me would be to, you know, shoot me once and then get rid of a blank. So we would just be down to a 1-on-1 next time, and because I get the first go, I have a better odds against him. Okay, yep. He's gonna shoot me with the next one because that's the best play here. Oh no, he got rid of it. Oh, he got rid of it. Oh, I thought I was gonna get shot there. I guess not. He must have got rid of it there, or flipped it around. No, because he couldn't have a foot footer. What the hell is it? What the hell happened? But I just miscounted. That was a 2-and-1, I believe. I didn't even write anything down in the last one, so I'll leave it as is, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna handcuff you. Ah, I see. That's what happened. Sorry, I was a bit looking at my math here and trying to look at chat and see what's going on, but yeah, thank you for the confirmation, the iconic. All right, so we handcuffed him now. So I'm going to take a little pixie into the spectral zone. Third shell is live. Okay, that is good information because now we know the third shell is live. So we can pretty much kill him here. So if I do this and I get rid of the blank, I can then flip this next one, shoot him with the live, and then he can't do shit because he's still handcuffed. And he's dead. And that's round 1 over. Like I said, I kind of want to just like try to speed through it as much as possible, so I'm trying to just get like 1 round done every you know setup here. Okay, another two hearts, and it's a 4-and-4. I hate it when it's two lives, but it's a 4-and-4. It feels like they're just trying to make it go. They're just trying to, you know, kill us all, and just make it a bait of a. At least they gave us a good amount of items this go around. So, it's Spectral Zone. Twilight Zone, whatever you wanted me to call it. What do you see? 7 shows blank. Okay, you know I would have liked it a little bit earlier on, but sure, I'll take 7 shows blank. Okay, so what do we want to do here? So we know it's more. We know where less lives are than blank. So Actually, no. I should do. What am I thinking? I should be doing this to do this real quick. So that he loses some of his knowledge, and also just so I have some more knowledge. First one is live. Okay, that was. But statistically, that was what it was saying, but I am happy to know that, because now I can do this. Okay, good. He is down. We're down 1 live. So now it's a 50-50 shot between blank and not blank. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, because I'm either going to get rid of a live, or I'm going to add it, or I'm going to make this alive and kill him. We did it. I know I said I hate it, but I still do. But I like it when I can just get it over and done with like that. But I hate it when it's, you know, I hate it when it's against me. I love it when it's against him. All right. All right. What have we got here now? So we should just need to do one more, and then we can double it again. All right. Give it up. Sorry, I hit the wrong side of the button on the wrong side of the desk. Okay, 3 and 3. Wait, what have we got here? Oh, I'm definitely using the magnifying glass, of course. Live. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Okay, so what we should do is, he does have an inverter. However, I have smokes, and he has nothing to steal it from me. So we're just gonna get some extra damage out the way here real quick. And just say, have some fun. Bye-bye! Okay, that's that live out the way, and he's down 2. He has nothing to heal, and he can't, unless he wants to use his pills and gamble with it. No, he's gonna whack a shell. What does he got here? He got rid of another live. He's gonna eat his pills. And please fail. No, it succeeded. Okay, that's fine. You know what? We're just getting rid of some items on here. Okay, he got rid of, it's a blank. It was more like, it's gonna probably be a blank again. No, he got it himself. I guess that was a, no, that was 4 there. The other one was 3. Why am I writing it down like that? So, but the problem, I mean, it's all, he's got all the lives out the way, but I do have to make sure to use them all on me, because he can flip them around and do some damage to me otherwise. Good. Good. Wonderful. Grab you and you. Perfect. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Alright, so. Alright, Twilight Zone, tell me what's coming up. 5th show is a blank. So the last show is a blank, so it's a 50-50 otherwise. Do I think it's live or do I think it's blank? I think I'm just gonna do, what I might do is I might just, oh, he does have a swipe, damn it. I think I'm gonna do this. I was thinking about stealing his hacksaw just so I could do extra damage, but he is gonna probably steal my smoke. Actually, you know what? He's gonna steal my smokes, and he's probably gonna flip it, you know, into the hacksaw square. I was thinking about either the hacksaw or the inverter, and I think I might do this just to avoid him taking more damage and stealing my healing items. Damn it! Well, he at least doesn't have a hacksaw anymore. So, it's more likely live than blank, so he's probably gonna shoot at me, but he has nothing to stop me from doing anything. He's gonna steal my smokes, of course. You stole the pills? Why the pills? I have smokes right there. He took the gamble just so he could get the same thing as taking his smokes. Okay, sure. Why not? So, I mean, I might as well. Here's the thing. I might as well shoot him because if it's alive, I shoot him with it. You know, he takes it and then he shoots me for. Actually, no, I should definitely smoke first so I can get some more health back. If I shoot him and it's alive, he takes damage, but then also I take damage because he can invert it. If it's a blank and I shoot him, it's blank and then he can shoot me for 1. So that's just a -1 for me no matter what. If I shoot myself with a live, he can do double. I take 2 damage. If I shoot myself with a blank, I can shoot him with a live and I can do 1 up to him. So I might as well just shoot him once and this, you know, just save myself the loss of 2. And it was blanks, but so I could have gotten that. Damn it. I was hoping for it to be live so I could be looking smart instead of just dying like that. And then I know the last one's blank, so we don't need to worry about that. Wonderful. Put it here. Perfect. Okay. Another 3 and 2. Okay. Phone, tell me what's going on, please. Third shell is blank. Okay. 3 is blank. Okay, so back again to a 50-50. I'm going to steal his hacksaw. Actually, no. Do I want to steal his hacksaw or his inverter? Actually, I'm going to steal his inverter just so I can worry a little bit less about his all that. I think that was a. I'm going to assume. I think that was a blank. And if it's not, I'm going to say fuck it, and I'm going to just use this anyway because I'm going to hope that it was blank and then shoot him. No, it was a live. Okay, well, we got one live out of the play anyway. So it's going to probably be a live next. It's probably going to be a blank next. Or, actually, it could be either. Ooh. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got to get excited. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lydia and the gang. It's great. How was... What were you streaming today, Lydia? Oh, it wasn't... I want to say it was like Madison, I want to say. I think it was Madison. It could be. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Yes, it was Madison. How was Madison? How did Madison go for you? Oh, shit. Damn it, I'm going low. This is not a good time for you to show up today, but I'm failing. But yeah, how was Madison over there for you guys? I hope the streaming went well today. If you got, for those of you, but yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Nerd76. I'm an achievement grinder / horror streamer, and I am currently working on finishing up the grind for Buckshot Roulette. We only have one achievement left. I can pull that up here as well. The only one I have left is No One to Quit for losing more than 1,000K, aka a million in Double or Nothing. So basically all I have to do is I got to reach 1 million and then I need to continue going on and die. We are currently at, you guys showed up, I was doing well and now I'm all of a sudden doing poorly, so I was hoping to get some smokes there. But it's been going well so far. It's been, it's a 3 and 2, gotta remember 3 and 2, 3 and 2. And 2. Alright. Okay, so it's... Yeah, so we're getting very close to completion there, and I do plan on doing another game after this. I did just have a poll going to see what game we streamed after Buckshot, and chat voted on me going on with how fish is made. So we'll be moving on to that after Buckshot is over and done with today. Madison, well, it's going well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen much about Madison. I think I might want to give that a shot at some point myself. Here, actually, I'm curious. I'm assuming it's... How much is it on Steam? I'm curious. I'm assuming it's... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I think it's... Is it... Hold on. I want to check out... How much is Madison? Ooh, actually... Oh, it's pretty... A little bit more... Oh, you can do it in VR. Ooh, maybe I'll do it in VR there, and I'll just torture myself even more. So, yeah. Yeah, this is... I'm going to show you... I'll pull up the game here myself. How fish... Oh yeah, so yeah, it is currently free on Steam as well. So I guess now's the time to play it, if anything, because it is currently free. But yes, I've heard it's good, especially since I've played mouthwashing before this. I really am interested in giving it a shot because I want to see what they did before mouthwashing, and kind of see how they moved on into mouthwashing / also just have a fun time with a horror game. And so there's also no achievements. It's also just you know, just a chill and relax kind of grind. And that's what chat voted on. So I'm happy to give it a shot tonight. But yeah, welcome in Lydia and Raven as well. Good to meet both of you. Meet Raven, not. But yeah, you got the VR version on Steam, but it didn't work with your headset. Oh no, that's a shame. Like I said, I'll have to give it a try with mine. I have an old HTC Vive, so I'm gonna have to Vive. I think it's Vive. I think not Vive. But I have an old HTC Vive that I've used for most of my VR things. It's kind of becoming up. It's definitely gotten a lot outdated to a lot of the other stuff going on. So I'd have to see if it still works. But I'm hoping that it seems like it might work. That might work better. I think the Quest 2 is technically newer, so but it might also just be an optimization thing of, you know, HTC versus on Meta then. But so like I said, I'll have to give it a shot at some point. And like I said, I even need to get a VR set up here because I'd either have to move my streaming location to where I have my VR set up, or I'd have to move my VR setup down here where I stream. So, and the problem is that where my VR setup is, it is very cluttered. So I'd have to move a lot of stuff out the way, or just be like, hey guys, by the way, don't mind the weird clutter here. This is just where my VR is set up here. Yeah, things are really poorly optimized. Oh, that's a shame. You're trying so hard to get the last achievement to platinum mouthwash the other day. It's driving me crazy. What achievement is that? Because I know I have a fellow achievement hunter who's been doing mouthwashing as well. Where is mouthwashing? Oh yeah, I have it in my completed games up here. Yeah, where is it? Because I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think if it is it the any percent glitched up here. Is that the one that is that? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Like I said, yeah, any percent. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Like I said, maybe it was just me. I think I did it in like my first. It was like I did like 2, technically 3 attempts, depending on what you count as an attempt. Because all you have to because you pretty much have to use the dev console to do it, which is why it's called 80% glitched. Yeah, fair enough. I think that's because I did it at my first run. I did it and I didn't know what exactly I was doing with the no clipping and all that. So I just restarted again because I realized I had spent too much time. My second run, I did it. I did it, and I actually, like I said, I think I just pulled up my VOD here previously to show. I can probably find that again if you want to see a little bit of what exactly I did when I did it myself. But it's pretty much just just run it again and again, and just get it done. Where is it? There it is. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up here real quick. Hold on. Pulling up. This is my VOD I have of it. I'm gonna try and find the spot where my VOD where I did it. No, turn off my. Where was it? Where was it here? Hold on. Right. I think this might. I'm trying to find which was this the one. I'm trying to. Yeah, this is the one because I did it. Yeah, because I exited the game after this. So yeah, you pretty much just. I mean, definitely a lot more easier said than done because all you do is just you have to turn on the dev console. You pretty much have to be pretty quick with doing the dev console stuff like that, knowing how to turn it off and on again. And then you do that, you go that, and then you just try and zoom as fast as you can across the line. And then I double checked it, and then I double checked to make sure that it was marked as true in the achievement console, and then gotten, yeah. So that's like I said, it's less since it's been a while since I did it, so I can't really coach you well on it, but it's basically just a quick. Fair enough. Like I think it could easily be just lagging on your end there with it, but it's pretty much you just need to make sure you're decent at just hopping. But I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even remember. Actually, I know how to open up the dev console. I don't even remember how to turn on the no clip mode. So I'd probably have to figure that out again if I were to do it again. But it's pretty much it's just one of those where you just got to keep on trying and trying and trying, and eventually you'll get it muscle memory down enough to get it done. But I would definitely recommend. Like I said, I'm happy to have like I said, I loved mouthwashing when I did it initially, and I think the grind like I said, I really enjoyed the grind, and especially, but again, it wasn't too much of like a wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. Like I said, it's not too hard of a grind, except for I think the only two that gave me trouble was the glitch percent and the trick shot here. But like I said, I did it my second run on a controller initially to do the trick shot one, and that would a lot better since I'm a lot better with a controller than I am with mouse and keyboard. And then any percent glitched I did with mouse and keyboard because you can only do that the dev console with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, so yeah, I am definitely interested in giving How Fish is Made a try after we finally finish Buckshot, which might be a little bit longer if I end up dying here again. Like I said, this is why I also, like I said, for those of you new, I have a little little piece of paper here. I've been tracking up the rounds and amounts with. We're at, which is what I do to make sure I don't over yap and forget the count. So we're at 3 and 2 here. And if you think that's a much, I have. This is the backside. I still have a whole lot of over here to do, but this is my. I didn't even start this initially when I initially played Buckshot. This was just for back when I did the achievement grind. When I started the achievement grind, and I just was like, you know what? I want to go for the million. We just need a little bit of assistance with it. Hey, Heglin, welcome on in. No, we happy to have you here, and even if you're a little bit slow to the raid. But yeah, like I said, I believe in you, Lydia. I believe you can get the grind done. And you know what? If I can encourage you to reinstall it and give it a shot, I will happily do so. I do. Now the problem is, my problem is, I gotta think. Do I steal one of his pills and hope I get the gamble, or do I just, or do I actually no? I should probably rack a shell so I can actually get a little more information here. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick it up. No, shit. No, put it back down. Put it back down. Damn it, I can't shoot. Damn it, damn it. I meant to grab my beer, not the. I misclicked. Damn it. Okay, it was a blank. Okay, phew. All right. Okay, focus my clicks here now. No worries, no worries. Get some food in you, Lydia. Yeah, go in and have some good food. I made sure to eat before stream as well, and food is definitely important. And self care is always appreciated. It's always so. I'm happy. Hopefully, you have a good meal today. I hope you have a wonderful weekend here, and you have some fun plans up for you as well. And it's been good. Thank you once again. Thank you once again for the raid here today. And I will hope. Like I said, I hope to tune back into your streams sometime soon. I've just been kind of wary. I think actually no. I think it's been wary around the Silent Hill ones because I don't want to spoil myself around it. But I definitely need to come back into your stream at some point. But yes, thank you for coming in for the raid, and that goes again for anyone else who is raiding in as well. Be sure to go out and do some self care. Raid if you have to raid and run, no worries. If you got to go and get some food, run to the bathroom, snuggle a pet. I got Ripley over there. She is doing a hard little snooze over there. And I appreciate you guys hanging out here, and I hope to see you guys again in the future. Otherwise, if you want to stay here, we're gonna keep working on Buckshot, and we will be doing how fish is made later on. So, question is now what do I do? Okay, we're gonna rack the shell because I want a little more information. I'm hoping to get rid of alive. That was alive. Okay. Like I said, the problem is that he can invert. So no matter what, he can flip it around. My main hope is, like I said, I have two options. I can either flip it. I can either. Actually, I have two adrenalines. If I don't drop my pen, I could probably do it a little bit better. Because here's the problem. The pills are a good gamble because you can get two. You can get two, or you can lose one. It's good if I have two live. If I do have two hearts left, but the problem is I have one. And sometimes I'm very lucky with it, and other times I'm very unlucky with it. So I'm very tempted as to not do it. I keep dropping my damn pen. Like I said, I'm sometimes lucky, but I'm still pretty clumsy. So I'm trying to decide what I do. I think my best option, option would be to, like I said, it's more likely blank than not. However, it's a 2 out of 3 chance, which is still a very small chance. But I think I have to. I'm gonna use it as blank. I think it's blank. Please don't be alive. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, phew. Okay, so it was a blank. So now it's a 50-50 shot. I think my best bet is to probably flip it. If I flip it and invert it, either I'm making 2 lives now, or I'm going to get rid of the live, which is what I'm hoping to do. I'm hoping I get rid of the live, and now there's only 2 blanks left in the gun. Okay, I did it! I survived! Because he can't shoot me. Because it's only blank. We survived. Can I please have my smokes now? Can I please have some smokes? Oh, thank you, Buckshot deities. Thank you. Okay, phew. All right, so it's two blanks, 2 live. I need to be writing that down again. Okay, 2 blanks, 1 live, and what I need to smoke no matter what. I'm smoking. They say smoking kills. In this game, it definitely does. It does the exact opposite. Smoke all the time. Blank. Okay, it's the first one's a blank. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this. I was considering stealing his magnifying glass, but honestly, I want to smoke. I want to smoke and keep my health up. Because he will have a lot more information than me as we go on. Okay. I'm going to do this because otherwise he will be able to steal my hacksaw. I don't think it's alive. I think it might be a blank, but we're going to go with this in case it is alive. No, it was a blank. Okay. Well, he's going to shoot me for 1, but he can't because now he can't steal it and get me back to 1 health, so he can only get me down to 2. Is it anyone else just we? Like I said, I'm just a bit of a nerd. I just like probabilities and statistics and whatnot, that's why I'm kind of enjoying this game a lot. Just like having to follow the numbers, and then okay, 2-1 again. 2-1. I'm gonna have to flip this paper back over again because I filled up my bottom sheet of the sheet already. Okay, what's up here first? Okay, it's a blank. So I probably should flip it. Actually, no. I'm not gonna flip it yet because he still has his adrenaline, so he's gonna probably steal from me next time. So my idea should be I should blank this, and if it's alive, okay, it's a blank. Okay. Actually, no, I should just get rid of the blanks and then shoot him with the live because then I can just clear it out. And then I can shoot him with the last one. I can make him knock him down one. Perfect. It's tense. It's tense. All right. All right. Okay, it's another 2-1, so I can just keep. I didn't even write anything down, so I can just keep it as is. Okay. Show me the blanks. No, it's alive. Okay, it's alive. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Lock it up. We're gonna shoot you with the live. Get that out the way. And then the next one's gonna be blank, but I'm gonna use one of myself, and then I'm gonna flip it and shoot him for again, and then I'm down. Then he's down one level. That was this has been a tense round here. This has been tense, but I'm happy to have persevered through it all. I swear, if we end up fucking up the run next round after this whole scenario here, I'm gonna be, I'll be disheartened, but I'll still go again. Doom, 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 doom. He's down to one. Okay, it's another. It just keeps giving me 2-1s. It just keeps giving me 2-1s. It knows I like 2-1s. Well, we win because I do this, and he either loses or I flip it and he loses, and he just loses. Got it. Sounds good. Perfect. Oh, we survived. We survived. Oh, we survived. Okay. We survived. And then we double it up. And we're just below 100,000, and we need to double it again because we need to get to the million. It's a shame that I have to die after the end of this run. Like, I have to actually get to the million and then die. I can't. So even when I am successful, I technically don't win. Okay, we have a lot of inverters on here, which is both good and bad. A 1-1. I'm not even gonna write down a 1-1 because this is gonna be an easy my play because it's a 1-1, so I can do this. Oh, I just win. I just win this round immediately because I can do this. I lock you up. This is kind of just a board clear because I wanted to get it over and done with. So I can do this. I can shoot you with it. Perfect. I flip it over again. Yeah, it's just a little bit longer. And then I'm going to shoot you again, and then we're on to next round. On to round number 2, yes. Alright, perfect. Dum 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 dum. Hello. Oh, what was it? Hello, Jackie. Welcome on in. Yes, we are live earlier today. We're doing a fun little day stream where I'm gonna finish the grind for Buckshot, and chat voted that we will do how fish is made after that. So it is a bit of an early stream today. It was a 2-2, right? It was a 2-2. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be pissed. But yes. Wait, oh, there we go. What do you gotta do to finish it? We have one achievement left, Jackie. We have just. Oh no, that's mouthwashing. I was talking to Lydia about that up in the stream previously. Yes, here, yes, we have no one to quit, which we have to. So pretty much all we have to do is got to reach 1,000,000 in total, and then keep going and then lose. So pretty much reach 1,000,000 and then lose. Like, so we need to. The hardest part is just pretty much getting to the million, not in because losing is pretty easy in this game. So we have made it up to 98,000 is what it said last time. So we need to double it at least 3 or 4 more times. I think so that's why I'm trying to just squeeze through the rounds as much as possible because I want to get to how fish is made after this because I do want to give it a shot because it's made by the same devs as mouthwashing and I do really want to give because I really love mouthwashing. I want to give it see how it is with how fish is made. But yes, so I'm trying to think what we do here. If it's a 2 and 2, yeah, I should just rack it in the first shell. Like the first shell out. We got rid of a live. So it's more likely gonna be blank than live. So I'm gonna flip this over. Because either I'm gonna get rid of the last live, which is probably unlikely, or I'm going to turn the blank into a live and get rid of it like that. So now we're gonna be both down to 1. Hey, Palo, welcome in. How are you doing as well? It's good to see both of you. I hope you're doing well on this fine weekend. I hope you guys have fun plans for the day. We are working away at good old Buckshot, working on a final achievement for it. Hopefully not going to die here, but like I said, I should hopefully I'm hoping I'm getting lucky with some items here. Give me a magnifying glass and I want to my hopes right now: magnifying glass, inverter, handcuffs. If I can only get 3, beer, smokes, handsaw, handcuffs. Okay, you know what? Not the worst. Not the worst setup. Not the worst setup. A 2 and 2. 2 and 2 is not that. 2 and 2 not that bad. All right. So give me some more information. Third shell is live. Okay, 3 is live. Got it. So, I win. I can win like this. I do this. And I'm gonna use up all my items as well. We get rid of that blank. We give it a good old smoke. And then I'm going to give you my handcuffs to have some fun. And then, just to style on them. And in case it's the first shot, I'm going to style it on them. But it's probably going to be, I know the third shot's live. I think the second shot might be a blank or it might be live. We'll see. No, it's blank. Okay, so it's just lives at the end. But he still doesn't get to go because I handcuffed him and we win. I just hope that, I'm pretty sure we get a reset after this, right? Right? It's a reset? Pretty sure it's not the end of the match, so we get a reset on the round, right? Why did they hire me to do the sound effects for this game? All right, perfect. We got all of his items there. He's a bit of a hoarder with items, whereas I'm just like use it as much as I can, use it right away and just try to not to die. Okay, we got a good setup here for 4 and okay. It's a 2 and 1. Got it. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. I'm back to the main side of the paper where I've got that little bit of the paper left to write my diagrams here. All right, so it's 2 and 1. So I should take a view and see what's in there. Blank. Okay, so I can do 3 damage here if I play this right. Haven't game of the month. Fair enough. Oh, you're still in Cuphead. That might be why. You've got other. You might have other games. You can take a break from Cuphead and play other games if that might be, a little bit less stressful. Like I'm sure you've got plenty on the playlist that will not be, feeling like you're putting your teeth on a grindstone. What? I wait. I swear it was. Wait, huh? That should have been that. Huh? Oh. Ah. I think I miscounted because I fucked up. I definitely miscounted there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I flipped it and got rid of the live there. Damn it! I should have shot it first and then figured out. I forgot to. I like probabilities, but sometimes I still make stupid decisions like that. You've been playing Atlas with nice Relu. I still need to get around to doing Outlast Trials. I've just been holding off on it because I wanted to finish up the grinds for Outlast. At least Outlast One. Outlast One's just not. I started that like in February of last year, and I never actually got around to doing it again because I am afraid of Energizer mode because, like I said, I could go back and do the collectibles probably, but I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna immediately do the Energizer run after that, and that's really what I am afraid of. But I do want to do that in the new year. I want to get Outlast completed again, get that up and completed. I don't think I've ever heard of not Outlast. I've heard of Outlast. I don't think I've ever heard of Atlas. What is it? I think you have mentioned Hollow Idol before because I think it's the one. Yes, Energizer. You have to do it on Insane mode, which is a permadeath mode, and it's the hardest difficulty. And Energizer is without replacing the batteries on your camera, which number one, it's an easy button for me to just fumble around and accidentally hit no matter what. But also the fact is that you have to rely on just your first set of batteries. And the game is, especially in some sections, it is very, very dark. Like there's a lot of them where I don't think it would be a problem, but it's just mainly the sewers uh and the outside sections that I feel afraid are going to be very dark, and I'm gonna use my battery too much on one of those and not have something else later on. I'm gonna forget a section and not remember, which is why I kind of want to do I'm definitely gonna do. I want to do a collectibles run before I do it, so I can familiarize myself with the location and the layout, and then I can energize it run it afterwards. And I still have Whistleblower as well to do. I completely forgot I have to do Whistleblower's DLC and stuff as well. So that might be my O game, or it might just be a grind I do before I start on my alphabet grind this year. So we'll have to see when I get on to doing that. The thing is, the other game you wanted to start was E33. Now you're not gonna start. You're gonna start. You know, if you start that, you're not gonna stop. You want to E33. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, yeah, I've heard plenty of stories of I started E33 and now I can't stop playing E33. So, which is why it is on my to grind list as well, because I definitely want to give it a shot this year. And especially since I've heard a lot of glazing about it, so I want to see how it's worth all of that. Yeah, it's a 2-in-1. Yes. So, but yeah, so that's definitely on my to grind list as well. But you could just find a small little cozy game to just pad it up a little bit and then get onto E33, or Alan Wake is always there. Alan Wake. I'm kidding. I know. Like I said, I know how Alan Wake is very hit or miss with people. I enjoy it. I know, but I do understand that it can be a bit clunky and a bit, definitely Remedy's first attempt at their own game sometimes. But yes, I don't remember what I was going to show there. Uh, yeah. Yes. Uh, yeah, 17 out of 20 achievements so far. Eliminating through all, getting characters level 28 to. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned it before. It was like it's like the idol, the like vampire. I want to say it's either the idol game or you said it was like idol or like Vampire Survivor Z with the characters from the Hololive group. If I'm right, or am I mistaken? Or is it a different game that's somewhat similar? You don't plan. You're planning going on for Alan Wake 2 for sure, but you don't know. No, like I said, I understand. Like I said, I know Rhea tried it and she didn't really vibe with it that well. And like I said, fair enough. If you don't like a game and you're not vibing with it, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say stick with it, stick with it. I get the grind done just because you want to get the achievement grind done. If you're not vibing with a game, you're not vibing with a game. Just move on to something else. Like I said, I loved Alan Wake when I played it, so I did the grind for it, and I do want to get around to doing the original version done because I did the definitive version initially, so I wanted to get around to doing the original version at some point as well. That's only going to be on my to grind list either for this year or next year, depending on when I want to get around to doing it. Oh, it's a different game entirely. I see. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I remember you talking about you had talked about a Hollow game previously, and I thought that was the same one, but yes, my mistake. Is it same kind of like about the Hololive group but it's just an idle game instead of the Vampire Survivor Z one, or is it something entirely different and just not even related to it at all? But yes. Anyway, I should get back to shooting the dealer here. Tell me what's going on. I forgot my information here. Six show live. Oh, this is very much outdated because the six show is live. I have still had it down to 2-1. Okay, hold on. I may do a bit of cheating because I may do a little bit of cheating because I want to confirm what the count is at. So, shh, don't tell them that I'm double checking my VOD to see where I'm at. Shh. Gotta figure out where the hell I was at here. Yeah, that's where we were. That's the. I'm trying to figure out the item layout here. Yeah, so it is. So it is similar. It's the same branding. It's just a different game style because the Cure one you mentioned was Vampire Survivor Z, and this is an idle game. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. What was the count? What was the count? What was the count? Give me the count. Give me the count. Give me the count. Oh, it's a 4-4. That's great. It's 4-4. Of course, it's a 4-4. So we know the sixth one is live. We know the sixth one is live. It's a 4-4. Got it. Yeah, some card boot. Oh, so it's yeah. So okay, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Atlas above. I see. Okay, my bad. Yes, that's a good idea, Slasher. Thank you, and welcome into the stream. Nice to meet you. Yes, I am. But yes, so technically, I'm gonna react it so I get more information here. So give me information. First one was blank. Okay, so it's a 50-50 now. I'm gonna do this because I want to steal his magnifying glass. Please tell me it's a good one. It's a blank. Okay, it's another blank. 2 is a blank as well. Okay. Problem is, I have nothing else really to. I have nothing to use except for smoking to try and get. He has nothing to. He has no. He has no. He has no handcuffs or anything to steal it from me. The only problem is, I feel like he's gonna steal my smoke, so I won't be able to recover. But he can do. He will be able to do at least 2 damage to me in when the next shot is. Where is it? I mean, I like 50-50 odds. I do think the 50-50 odds usually do go in my favor, but the problem is when, they don't. Uh, my final thoughts. I must have, I may have forgotten to, I thought, did I whisper you about it, or I might have just forgotten to, uh, I may have just actually forgotten to mention it. You might have mentioned it there, and I forgot to mention it. Oh yeah, I just straight up forgot to mention to you there. Whoopsie. But yes, my opinion on Alice, I loved it. I definitely liked it. I definitely enjoyed doing the grind for it, and I like I said I don't think I do think I have other games I enjoyed over it, and I did think it got a bit repetitive at times, but I did, and I think I don't know it. I mean, it's always odd for me to try and talk about something after it's been a while since I've played it because I'm always like trying to remember how I felt at the moment back then. But like I said, I think especially when I did the achievement grind on it, I think the grind was pretty fair on it. It was mostly collectibles and a couple of slight challenges that took a little bit more to try and do. I just realized I forgot to get the audio playing, so you're just hearing me yap only. But yeah, I enjoyed it, and it was I can probably also pull up my where did I put my I pull up File Explorer. I don't want to. I'm hoping it doesn't pull. No, it pulls up here. I can pull up my ranking of my 2025 games here because I think it did fairly high up there. Yes, we did this stream yesterday where I did my ranking of all my top 25 games. Like I said, I really liked Alice. But like I said, but it was a bit of it did. I don't know. It felt like it was just constant. It had a couple of things that just stopped me from liking it as high as some of the other ones up on the list. Like it wasn't like I like it didn't like I like this like the story. I like the story, but it felt like it was also just trying. It didn't really. It felt like it was a lot of just keep going through the game to get to the story, whereas as opposed to the story was just constantly going on with it. It's like it was you'd have to go through. You pretty much just were. It was a lot of fight all these enemies here, get through the level, keep going and going, and then hit the next NPC who gives you a bunch of lore and tells you what to do next. But I guess I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to. Like I said, it's kind of hard for me. It's hard for me. It's always hard for me to try and remember how I feel about a game back. It's been a couple of months or days even after I played it last. So, but I do. I think if you want to hear my thoughts about it, pretty much in its entirety right after I complete it, I think my final. Is my final VOD posted for Alice? I think my final VOD was posted for Alice already on my YouTube channel. Let me just double check. No, I did. I haven't uploaded. I haven't posted it yet. I'm going to. That's going to be posted up soon. But and like I said, that's probably the best place to find where my my true opinions are at the end of it. Is to because I usually do that for every game I complete. I just like try to say as much as I can about what I thought about the game and how much I enjoyed it and what I liked, what I didn't like, stuff like that. So that's probably the best place to find my final thoughts on it. And we are now. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where we left off with shit. Shit. I forgot. I've lost the can again because I got too focused in. I think we just. Like I said, I'm too much of a. I yapped. I was talking to Nate about this yesterday as well. I know I yap a lot. I yap a lot, and unfortunately I do lose track of things sometimes when I get too yapping. I know the second one's blank. I just forgot where exactly. Because there's a live on the table. I swear I don't remember when the live was. I know the second one was a blank. I'm trying to remember where the hell was I here. Yeah, it was that. We did the blank. We racked out the blank. And we shot him with the next one. Then he drank a beer. He racked out a blank. Then he smoked. He got back his health back. And then what happened? He looked at his phone. Tossed it away. And then he sawed it off. Oh, so he must have tried to shoot me with a blank then, with the sawed off. Yes. So it is entirely live now. Oh shit. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Part of me thinks I just smoked to get rid of him taking my health away because I'm healing himself up because what's gonna happen is that I'm going to because if I shoot it because it seems like as far as I can tell it's all live now. So if I shoot him, he's gonna shoot me. I shoot him, he shoots me. Unless he decides to either use his pills or steals my smokes, which why would he not steal my smokes? That's kind of a good idea to do unless he wants to save it for something else. I should probably smoke now and stop him from stealing it. I'm trying to decide if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We're not gonna let him steal my smokes. It doesn't do anything, but I'm just gonna stop him stealing my smokes. Now it's just a shoot. And he's gonna be forced to use his pills if he wants to heal. Fair enough. Like I said, if you want, is my VOD still up on? Yep, he got me, of course. Yeah, so it's gonna be shots. Jesse, is my VOD put up even on my Twitch anymore? I think it might have gotten removed now at this point. Yeah, it's gone. It's off of it. Yeah, I need to upload that back. I need to get that uploading again. I'm gonna probably do that right after the stream tonight as well. If I just get those VODs uploaded again, because problem is I always upload because the problem is I get into a moment where I'm just like, okay, we'll upload it, get the description set up, get it all good to go, and then I end up forgetting, and then I get those uploaded, and then I forget about them, and then think that they're uploaded. No, they're not. So I gotta double check that. So I'm definitely gonna make sure to get those uploaded and start working on moving over the ones from the rest of the Twitch here as well over to that. But there we go. But yes, I did definitely enjoy the games, and I'm definitely looking. Like I said, if they ever make a third one, I'm definitely on board to day one grind it. But it seems like it's in a bit of a copyright limbo right now, so it's probably not gonna happen for a bit. All right, we have a live. It was one live, one blank. So I'm trying to decide how do I want to do this? Because if I give it to him, he's gonna shoot me. Oh, I think what I might do is, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Because if I handcuff him, I'm just kind of wasting. Actually, no, I'm gonna waste his handcuffs. Fuck it. I was gonna say maybe I don't do it so I don't waste the handcuffs. But it's not my handcuffs; it's his handcuffs. I don't want him to have them. Give it to me. Because I can shoot him once and then stop him from shoot from inverting and shooting me next time. And we'll get more items after the fact, so it's all good. He won't be able to. He might even not be able to pick up some items because he only has 2 empty spaces. We'll just fill him up with a lot of junk there. Alright, and we will get the blank here. And now he's free, and we get the items. Perfect. Okay, this is a good setup so far. I would have liked the magnifying glass and his handcuffs, but... Okay, this is definitely where we end the round. The 4 and 4s, I'm always just... Especially when we're, you know, one of us is down to 1. I'm like, this is usually where the round ends. Okay. Magical phone, tell me what's coming. 5th shell is blank. Okay. 5 is blank, so it's more likely live than blank. However, I'm still going to rack a shell here. I can't tell what that's behind his spear there. I think it's that's a hacksaw. Okay, yeah, it's got the little bolt right there. I think that's a hacksaw. And that was a live, so we are down to a 50-50 shot again. So, Also, for any of you who are wondering where Ripley is, she is still sleeping on my chair over there, just hanging out, which is why I don't have my blanket here, which is why my feetsies are getting a bit cold. So I might want to go find. I kept thinking about whether I go find another blanket, whether I just go and see her and be like, hey, by the way, this is mine. No, I don't want to disturb her. She's getting a good nappy in. But okay, so try to decide how we do this. So we have a lot. So it's a 50-50 shot. He does have some. I think when I saw this off, and I'm going to use my smokes because I don't want him stealing. I don't want him stealing any of it to heal himself up, and also. I'm trying to low down. I'm just trying to lower how much he can steal from me with his 2 adrenalines there. Because now he can only steal my hacksaw or my pills. Oh, never mind. We did it. We did it. We did it, gang. I'm gonna turn my mic down just a tad there. Perfect. That should be good. I realized I was going into the red there whenever I got slightly excited. All right, we we're now up to a little bit under 200. Double or nothing. We just need to double or nothing, I think 3 more times, because it's probably because the second one's gonna end up with us at like 800,000. So we need to double nothing 3 more times to get to the million, and then we need to die after that. Because I think it only counts the fact that when we reach a million once we actually get to the end of the round. 3 and 3, okay, 3 and 3. If I end up it's gonna be perfect time if I fill up the whole rest of the sheet here and I end up winning it completing the game after the fact. Alright, magnifying glass, what do I got coming? Blank. Alright, we have a blank in here. What achievements am I going for right now? Let me pull this item back up again. Today we are going for the final achievement I need for Buckshot, which is know when to quit for losing more than 100,000, aka 1 million in double or nothing. So I have to reach a million and then say I want to keep going and then die. So we are at we were just under 200,000 there, so we need to double or nothing 3 more times to get to the million, and then we need to die after that, which is, like I said, it's the final. I want to get the grind done today, and then like I said, afterwards we have the chat. I let chat vote on what game we should do the grind. We should, well, not do the grind for it because I had some games that didn't have achievements on it, but what game we should do after we complete Buckshot here tonight. And chat voted on how fish is made, so we're gonna be getting onto that. It's made by the same devs as mouthwashing, so I'm very excited to see how that goes. But yes, we know the first one is blank, so I'm just going to. I was gonna say I was just thinking about whether I want to invert it or not, but no. Take that away. All right. He has nothing to really say what he's got coming up. That's the problem. Oh yeah, it's double or nothing because damn it, he kept his items because it's double or nothing. Damn it. Okay, what's coming up next? What's coming? Live. Okay, so yeah, we got a blank and a live. So we're going to saw it off. He has nothing that I can really say I'd like to steal over there. Especially since I just loaded the shell, and I should have racked it and then loaded it. Okay, we're down 1, so the most he can do right now is 2, because he can't lock me up, and he can use his hacksaw, or he can steal mine. Oh, I should have dropped my pen. That was blank. Blank. I stuck my pen in my shoulder there, and I was trying to pop it, tried to do some funny popping lock, and then flipped it all over. I think I might have done a pen on my shirt here as well, but it's a black shirt, so no one's gonna be able to see the pen on it at least. And damn it, his gamble worked. He got good pills, and I'm assuming I got bad pills. All right. Oh, it's blank. So he's got through all the blanks here. So now it is only live. Shit. Actually, how do I want to do this? I think what I should do is I should steal it, flip it, blank it on me, and then shoot him with the final live. That's probably the best idea. Because then I can do this, get rid of the blank. Perfect. And there should be a live left in there now. So I can saw it off. And we can shoot him for 2, and I am up 2 then. Yeah! Honestly, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Like I said, I didn't realize I thought it was going to take like, 30 minutes to an hour, and we're already on getting up to 2 here. But we're making some good progress now, hopefully. So we just need to hit him. We just need to get a sawed off. I want a sawed off. I want an inverter, and I want a magnifying glass. Okay, that's 1. That's okay. I'll take a magnifying. I won't complain. Adrenaline's fine. 1 and 1. Okay. I would have liked to saw it off, but you know what? That's fine. Play off that. It's a 1 and 1. So let's figure out what the order is here. He doesn't have a sawed off himself. It's alive. Okay. So problem is he does have an inverter himself. That's the problem. Is that he can invert it as well. So I almost just think I should just. Because he'll be able to heal himself after the fact. I might as well just steal his inverter and then get rid of the 2 blanks. I know it's a waste of items for me, but it's probably the best idea to avoid him healing up and for me getting shots. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, we got some items I can use. Some good items here. This should end the game now. And it's 3 and 2. Okay. Okay. What have we got in the chamber right now? I can steal one of his hacksaws and then kill him. Or I could steal it. He doesn't have an inverter anyway, so I can't do it. What I will do is I'm going to handcuff you and say, hold on to this real quick. I'm going to get rid of the blank. Okay, we're down a blank. I'm getting so much ink on myself because, like I said, I'm smart, but I'm also clumsy as hell. So I got so much ink on my hands just from doing all this, trying to click it off. I don't even do this at work as much. And I use a pen pretty much all the damn time at work. I don't know why. I'm just being clumsy right now. All right, perfect. All right, so give me your hacksaw, kind sir. Perfect. Saw it all off. I'm going to have to wash my hands after this because I have ink pretty well over most of my hand. Yeah, I have some there. I have some. That's the one I just did on my finger, right? My finger right there. I just clumsy all the way. Oh no, I was gonna say I got my other hands all clean, but no, there's a little bit right there as well. I know, that's what I was saying as well. I'm a math nerd. I like probabilities and statistics and all that. That's why I'm pretty much just playing like a nerd. I'm nerding out over here with the math and the probabilities and statistics and all that. Which is why I'm also kind of thinking I kind of do want to. Like I said, I probably will still keep this installed because I like this game. I do want to play it. I want to give the multiplayer a try at some point, even though there's no achievements for it. I want to just try it out with some friends at some point, just have fun. I won't do it with a piece of pen and paper because that feels like it's cheating. Be like, hey guys, by the way, we're playing Buckshot. By the way, I have pen and paper here. I'm streaming the game right now, so I can double check the lineup here. I'm watching all of your streams as well, so I can see what you guys are getting. But yes, we are. All right, let's see what. Give me some information. Third shell is blank. Okay, 3 is blank. So, first one's either live or, well, I mean, it's 50 shots. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it, and I've either gotten rid of your live, or I've gotten rid of the, I've put in 2 blanks or 2 lives. Not, I got rid of the live. So he's probably going to flip it and turn it into a live. But even then, I can do the same thing to him. I can do the same thing to you there, Mr. Dealer, Buckshot, whatever you want me to call you. Yeah, Dealer. I know how to be careful. I know. Don't tell me the odds. I know the odds. Me and the odds have a good long walks on the beach. Saw it all off. And you say hi to the odds for me. Give me some items. Give me the items. Give me the items. Perfect. Okay, I want a magnifying glass and an inverter. Those are the only 2 I need. Okay, that's 1. Okay, the smokes are good. Beer is good. Handcuffs are good. Okay, I would have liked the magnifying glass. Look how many inverters he's got over there. He can pretty much decide the order of the guns he wants. I'm gonna handcuff you real quick. I'm gonna shoot him with it. I don't even remember what the count was. Shit. I don't even remember what the count is. Shit, I was not paying attention. I can double check what the off the VOD here. I might as well keep it up so I can just it's not cheating, it's just me double checking it for myself, the information that the game told me. Where is it? Where are we at here? Right here. Where are we at with the likelihoods? Okay, it was 2 blanks and 1 live. Got it. So we got rid of a blank there. So I can invert it. Oh, I think I just give it the live. Fucking go. Shoot him. Yes! I was questioning my math there for a second. I was like, wait. No, yeah, that's perfect. It works. Sometimes you just gotta get. Sometimes the math and statistics of things, and sometimes you just need to get lucky. All right, yep. Clear the scores. Clear the boards. We're on to round 3 here. So I gotta remember because remember the only time it doesn't clear the boards is if you don't kill him or if it's the end of round 3. Because then you keep it till next round, which I feel like is a bit cheesy there, but I guess I can deal with it. There's a 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Okay. Okay. Give me the information. Give me the information here. 4th shell is live. Got it. Number 4 is live. Yes and no. I mean, I've not seen anything in the new year yet, but I do have but also on that tier list stream, I'm gonna pull it up for you here as well. This was my movie tier list we did on that same stream as well. But I think that was the most recent one I saw. I think the most recent one I would have seen was FNAF 2. Yeah, I think that was probably the most recent one I've seen. I do have plans to probably go see one over the weekend as well. I'm thinking about either going to go see The Housemaid or the Anaconda remake. I've kind of been debating which one I want to go see. I've heard mixed things about Anaconda. I've heard good things about the Housemaid. Like I said, I feel like Anaconda might be one of those like so bad it's good. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna hope that the Housemaid is just good. So I'm thinking about I might go to Housemaid over Anaconda and just go and see Anaconda later on because I think that came into theaters more recently. So we'll see if I end up doing that. If I do that, sometime over this weekend or sometime next week. But this is basically my recap of all the movies I went and saw in theaters in 2025. That's a little update there. I guess the only one I haven't shown up here from that day as well is this was my ranking of the hardest achievements I unlocked from the games we completed last year as well. So some of the basically based off of the rarest ones on each of the sites I checked them on. I got my pen stuck in my sock. How the hell did I do that? But yes, that's my little update for anyone who wasn't there for the stream on. Was it? Yeah, it was a New Year's. Yeah, it was New Year's Day, so it was the first. Yeah, so it was. That would have been Thursday. Yes, Thursday. So yes. Okay, so yeah, we know the fourth one is live, so it's more likely blank than not. So I should probably take this to lock him up. Lock you up. I'm gonna use up this because I think it's gonna be a blank. More likely blank than not. Okay, perfect. So now it is still more likely blank than not. But do I trust the blanking? I think. I'm gonna do it again because I can always smoke and get rid of it, so you can't steal it. Yep. Well, that was alive. So now we are on to. Yeah, he can't. Yep. Shake it around. And this is definitely a blank. And the next one I know is definitely alive. So what I'm going to do is, where did my mouse go? Where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. Smoke it up. He does have an inverter, so he's probably going to steal me for. He's probably going to steal me for a. He's probably going to shoot me once, and we're going to be down to 1-1. But I'm usually win 1-1s because I have the first turn always. Yeah, smoke it up. Smoke it up. Oh no, it's not a 1-1. It's a 1-2. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need a sawed off, and I'm gonna need a magnifying glass and some handcuffs. That's what I want, game. And I would. Yeah, of course he's gonna smash it away. Okay. Phone, that's good. Inverter, I'll take it. I don't want a second one. Magnifying glass, can I have a sawed off? No, okay. He's got 2 of them over there. It's a 4-4. Shit, I might die here, damn it. Dang, this might be where we die here, and I really don't like that. Shit. Okay. 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 Take a breather. Magnifying glass, tell me what you see. First one's live. Okay. Phonophone, what do you see? 5th shell is blank. Okay. First one's live. 5 is blank. Okay. Now the question is, what do we do with that information? Because I can shoot him with it, but then he has the control and will probably end up killing me. I can try to gamble with my medicine, but I'm afraid it might just kill me. I can try to flip it and then keep it going, but then I might not. I don't know how. But I'm just losing my information I had there. Why the game just screwed me over with what it gave me here? Damn it. He's got such good items over there. Okay. I think I have to take the game. I think I have to take the medicine gamble. I have to take the medicine gamble because otherwise, I lose. Because if I don't pop the medicine, he can lock me up, and no matter what, he can saw it off twice and shoot me both, and I will most likely die. He can't know what it is, but I will most likely die with that. No, I have to take it. I have to take the 50-50. Please, please, heal me up. At least heal me up. Heal me up. Yes! Okay. I'm not even doing good. I'm just doing better. Okay. Shoot him. He's gonna rack it up. That's a good shot. Okay. One less blank. He's handcuff me. He's gonna shoot at me. It's the best idea there. I should have remembered that. Oh yeah, it does it for 2 then. Damn it! Damn it! You know, at this point, you know, sure, I do want to, like I said, I do want to get to how fish is made eventually. So, I would be happy to hear info if you have some on the dealer here. All right. Walk on in. Walk on in. Okay. We got this. Give me my contract. We're going with fish. Because I want to get the fishes made. I want to get to how fish is made. I want to have fun with how fish is made. Oh, interesting. So it always uses the beer. Okay. It just tries to hurry itself up a bit. Got it. Interesting. That is interesting. I mean, it doesn't really, I mean, it's not as, I mean, it's not as game breaking as I thought it would be, but so in other words, what you're saying is the dealer is just an alcoholic. Got it. Good to know. The dealer is an alcoholic. I'll write that down as information. Dealer drinks too much. Should cut him off after game over. Alright, so it's a 3 and 2. I'm also hoping I can score potentially more here, so I can remove that extra double or nothing there. Because if I get 25, I can double that to get up 50. If I double that, I get 100. If I double that, I get 250. I get 200. Which no, wait, hold on. If I get to 25,000, I can get to then I double it to get 50,000. I double it to get 100,000. I double it to get 200,000. I double it to get 400,000. I double it to get 800,000. I double it to get 100,000. I get 1,000,000. So I still need to do at least still need to do at least 7 doubles to get to it. Unless I get more than 25,000. So it's 3 and 2. It's more likely to be blank than not. So I'm going to take it on myself. Okay. That's 50-50. I mean, we have 4 shots. No, fuck it. We have 4 shots. It's the first round. Fuck it. We'll go for broke. I think the whole reason we lost there is because the game gave me bad RNG with the items there. If I would have gotten lucky with the items again, I would have given me an adrenaline or you know the ones I was campaigning for there. We would have won. Okay. Okay, breathe. We got this. I want to try and, like I said, I want to try and speed this up a bit because I want to get to how fish is made sooner rather than later. I don't even know how, like I said, I don't even know how long fish is made is gonna take. I might even look that up if we end up later on when the next ad break goes on, just so I can see how much long it's gonna take. And otherwise I might make that tomorrow's stream instead, depending on how long this takes. Alright, 1 and 1. So give me the information about what's in the chamber. And it's alive. Wonderful. Thank you very much. So now all you can do is steal. All you can do is do 1 damage on me, which is not good. Oh damn! I should have stole smokes. Damn it! Why didn't I steal smokes? That's the problem. I always play worse when I start off because I'm a little bit more risky, and then I end up, especially after I just lost, I get a lot more riskier, and I just, you know, start playing worse and worse. Okay. Yep, just pop your pill under the table. Wonderful. Okay, we got this. We have got this. The fish will be careful. Okay. 1-1. 1 and 1. It's going worse. Iconic. We failed our first run there, and now we're trying again here real quick. It's a 1 and 1. So give me the information, and we can move on to the next round. Perfect. All right. Move it on. I wish I could say it was going better, but it is not. Fish wins! Yay, fish! I'm gonna have to get a new piece of paper because this is almost filled up. I have that little edge on the end there for me to do my little marking down the odds there, but no, it is. I don't know if we're gonna get it done here. Actually, I want you guys' opinion. What do you guys think? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna do one little quick thing here. Give me 1 second. Gang, I'm just doing one little thing to see what you guys are interested in. I'm gonna turn off additional votes for this one. This is just more of a vote of which one would you guys prefer? Because like I said, I can either keep working Buckshot today, or I can move on to fish for a bit and just do fishes made the rest of the stream tonight. Because I want to do both, and whichever one you guys vote on will be we'll do whichever one you guys vote on most will be today, and the other one we'll do tomorrow. So if you want to see me do Buckshot today, we can do Buckshot today, and then maybe fish afterwards if we have time. Otherwise, if you guys want to do fish today, I'll do this run, and then once it's over, we will move on to fish, no matter what. That's gonna be so. You guys go ahead and put your votes in there to decide what you want to see. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we were at. What was the odds? I missed the odds. Damn it! I was busy setting that up, so I missed the odds. Damn it! All right, back to live. Sure, the ads coming? No, we have still plenty of time before the ads. I was gonna go get myself a beverage if the ads are coming. Okay. No, it's not a water one. That was the last one. I'm trying to figure out where we were here. Where were we? Yeah, there we are. There we are. Okay, give me the item, the count. It was a 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back to working away here. So yeah, it's 2 and 1. Let us get some. I can't even get information because I have to just lock you up, and I think my best bet is to rack it. Actually, I guess no, it's not, no, it's fine. No, actually, no, it's fine because I can do this. Get rid of the blank, and I can flip it over. And I'll shoot you. Bang. So now we're down to 1. So now I just need to shoot him one more time, and then we are on to the next round. A 4 and 4. Oh, with 4 and 4 with 2 hearts? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna have to try and squeeze in as much as I can because I don't want to have to get another piece of paper to work on this. Okay, 4 and 4. There we go. Alright. Trying to think of what I do. Oh, actually, no, I can steal the. What am I doing? I can still. I have all the. I have all the items to here to get me to win. I just steal you. Oh, I don't even need. I don't even need to invert or use anything else. I can just do this and go. Bye bye. Bye bye. But yeah, be sure to put your vote in there to help decide what game we should do for the rest of the stream tonight after this round. So you can either vote for us finishing up Buckshot tonight and then doing Fish tomorrow, how much time I have tomorrow, or we do Fish after this round and then we finish up Buckshot tomorrow if you guys want to see me hop on Fish as soon as possible. A 4 and a 4. I don't even need to do the other 4 and 4 because I still have it from last time. I didn't put anything down on it. Okay. My phone, tell me what you got going on. Talk to the Twilight Zone. What have you got going on, man? Fifth shell. Thank you, Rod Serling. Alright. So it's more likely live than not. However, I'm just gonna get the information as well. I should have bearded it first before I did anything else. Damn it. I should have bearded it and then did the magnifying glass. Blank. Of course it's blank. Of course it's blank. Okay. I can invert it and hit him with it. Do I invert him and hit it with it, or do I just... You know, because he can't lock me in with anything, so I might as well invert it and hit him with it instead. That was blank. One was a blank. He smokes to get it back. And he's going to call in and figure it out. I wonder if he's going to know the exact one I know. Yep, he's going to shoot me because it's probably going to be live. Yep. That's the obvious option because I got a blank there and I flipped it. I might honestly die here. Okay, so give me more information, please. That was another blank. Okay, 3 was blank. So 4 is probably live then. But if I shoot him, he's just gonna. I have to take the pill. I have to take the pill. I have to take the pill. I have to take a pill. I have to pop the pill. No. I had to. I had to. Before I get into it, I'm curious. What do we have on the? What do we have on? How are we doing on all of this here? How are we doing in comparisons on the leaderboard? 8 dwarves kicked. Great. I made a good amount of money there as well. That's the over. I'm doing better than Leon still. Of course I'm doing better than Leon. No, I'm honestly, that's not a high bar to pass, but doing better. All right. Yes, pop the pills, pop the pills, pop the pills. We still got more time before the ads end up and before the poll is over. So be sure to check to put your vote in the poll there before it is over. Please sign the waiver. I will sign the waiver. Alright, what do we want to call it here now? What do we want to call it here? What do we want to call it here? You know what? Since we were talking about mouthwashing previously, we're going to go with good old Curly. This is the prequel to mouthwashing. Why you got... He didn't actually get all burnt up and destroyed in in space. He's actually played Russian roulette with the dealer and ended up dying. And that's why he ended up the way he is. 2 and 2. Alright, 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay. Here we go. Smash it, smash it, smashy, smashy. I wasn't even paying attention to what it said there because I was too busy taking care of some stuff. Hold on. I missed what the magnifying glass said. What did the magnifying glass say? Too busy jamming out there. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Come on, come in, come on. I just want my. I got my information there. I just want to see my information because I missed it. What was my information there? What was my information? It was. It's a blank. Why am I'm doing all this for a blank? Why did I? Okay. Another question is: do I shoot it? Do I? He does have a handcuff, so I'm a bit concerned. I'm gonna blank it. I'm gonna use the blank. Okay. And then I think it's gonna be live, so I'm gonna start off. Because at he can actually kill me if I end up if this isn't a blank. He can actually kill me here. Actually, I was gonna say if it was a blanket, he could have killed me there. But yep, it was a live. Ching. Yep. Oh, he didn't know. He got it wrong. So he's dead. He is dead now. Oh no, no, he's not. He can pick it up and use it for 1. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. That is fine. And you guys voted for doing Buckshot today and doing Fish tomorrow. That is good with me. We will continue working on Buckshot today then. Okay, that's a 3 and 3. I confirm. Oh no, yeah, no, it's 3 and 4. It's 3 and 4. I missed it. I messed up. It was 3 and 4. That would have killed me if I didn't look at it right. Okay, here we go. Give me the burner. 6 shell live. 6 is live. Okay. And take a little peek, see what we got in there. I probably should have just done the... I should have just done the... What am I doing? I just done the magnifying glass first. I was afraid there wasn't going to be live, so I just had to figure out what I wanted to do after the fact. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, I know. I really like Buckshot. I've been enjoying my time with it. I know as much as I keep complaining about it, it's more of just... I love the repetitive... The actual gameplay and the gameplay loop of it, and I have fun with it. It's just when you get to a point where the game just says RNG says you just lose, that's the pain of it. It's just when it just says you lose and doesn't give you the right items to try and keep your run going. In other words, I guess I like it when it's going well. When it's going terribly, I hate it. I wish they just did only. I do wish they would have only done just one, like reach the million and then escape with it, because I don't know why they really. I mean, this feels like an insult to injury type achievement, but you have to go so high up just to get that barrier of entry to get the achievement. Like if it was just like hit up like less than 1 million and die with it. It would have been like you were so close to getting the best achievement and then you failed. Whereas otherwise, you can get the best achievement over it before it even happens. So it might as well. It's even harder to get the harder achievement there, I guess. I don't know. But like I said, for all I'm complaining about it, I'm loving this game. Like I said, I do want to do the multiplayer at some point, either on stream or off stream with some buddies of mine. But yes, what do we want to do? I'm going to take a little peek, see here what's coming up. 5th shell is a blanker. A blank on a 5th. Got it. What do I think? I'm going to handcuff you. Because I think the first one is going to be blank as well. I think the first one's blank. I'm going to flip it to be a blank as well. To be live, not blank. But worst case scenario, I'm either stealing his saw and making it so he can't use it himself, and I'm getting rid of alive, or I'm going to shoot for 2 here because of my smart plays. Yes. That was a blank. So it's more likely live than not now. So he's gonna smoke. Oh no, he can't because I stole it from him. Yeah. I don't know. Can I steal his handcuffs again and just like put him up again with it, or I'm just gonna shoot him again. Ah, dang it, it's blank. All right, well that's fair enough. Problem is that now it's all lives there. It's oops, all live, and he's gonna make me 1 below him because he's gonna shoot me for twice. He's gonna shoot me for twice, and then he's going to. Alright, I gotta posture up, get some good posture going. Get some good posture. I am getting a bit thirsty here, so I might go and get a beverage and run off and go get a blanket here if I. Oh, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? You saw me flip it. You saw it was a 3 and 3 there. What the hell are you doing? It's all live. It's oops, all live. What the hell are you doing? Or maybe not. Maybe I miscounted. Maybe it was a 3 and 4. Shit. Oh, you know what? He miscounted. I miscounted. We both miscounted. So I'll take that. Unless he flipped it. No, because he couldn't flip it because I just got it back from him. I must have miscounted. I must have miscounted then. Because I swear it was a 3 and 3 there. I must have miscounted. It must have been a 3 and 4. This is an actual 3 and 3. I double checked it. So, he's got a saw. So if this is a... oh, I win. I win! Because we got some fun stuff. He's blank, so I can flip it. And then I take one of my fancy-dancy adrenalines, stab it into my stomach, and I say, hey, that's a nice saw you have there. Would be a shame if it was mine now. I feel like I just wish they had either only done one of the 1,000,000 trophies or made it so that it's easier to get to 1,000,000. Like you get more points from the rounds in total. I don't even know how much you can get, how much you even increase your round score by. It just feels like it's random, and then all of a sudden you're just like, hey, this is the amount. Double it. Okay, boom. I'll take that. You know, I'm hoping it's not a 4 life then. It's a 4 life, and I only get 2 items, and it's a 3 and 2. Great. That's one way to try and make it take longer. I thought I heard Ripley click-clacking, but I think she's just napping still. Alright. What do we got here? Round 1. Item, or game 1, I guess. I don't know. Test things. I'll shoot you for it, because I have nothing else I can do. I'd rather not shoot myself. He's probably going to steal my smoke. I just realized he's probably going to steal my smoke. That's just smoke, damn it. I should have smoked it up so he couldn't steal it, but that's fine. I'll let you. You're an alcoholic and you smoke. I should let you. I wish you. Smoking alcoholic. Great. He's just a bad guy all around. And a click and it's a blank. And it's blank. Blank again. Now you're just showing off. Really? What the hell are you doing, man? You have an inverter there. You had the odds. You had the inverter right there in your grasp. The hell are you doing? Give me the beer and the magnifying glass. I don't know. Have you guys? I guess I should bring the chat. Have you guys played any fun games in the new year? Gone to see any fun movies? Anything fun happen to you guys in the new year so far? Mostly for me, it's just been work and a bit and streaming as well. Just trying to figure out. I think I missed it though. I missed the count there. Damn it! I keep missing the damn count because I'm too focused on other shit. I keep yapping too much and I miss the count. Okay, give me the items. What's the items? Come on, yeah. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Okay. There's the items. Show me. Do the items real quick. I do the items pretty decently quick. I'm not even gonna flash travel for it because it's only 2 as well. It's a 1-1. What? I'm doing all this just for a 1-1. Are you kidding me? I always pay attention to the 1-1 and I. Hold on. I can just. This is an easy one. Why the hell I miss it like that? Okay, here we go. Live. Okay, boom. Sounds good to me. I should have racked. Actually, no, I shouldn't have racked it because now I can do a shot with you. Boom. Yeah, all he can do is he can blanket out himself. That's the only thing he can do. Blankets. Or invert it and shoot me, I guess. Yeah, that's probably better. Alright, here we go. Okay, it's a 3 and 3. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Write it down so I can remember it. 3 and 3. Okay. Mr. Magic Phone, what are you here? 4th show is live. Thank you for the information. I'll pay my phone bill now. Actually, no, I should beard it again. Damn it! I keep doing me like I want to see what's going on here first, but I should beard it up first so I can get some more information beforehand. It's a blank. Of course it's a blank. Of course it's a blank. But I could flip it. Do I want to flip it? No, I shouldn't flip it. No, I should blank it because otherwise he has the ways to kill me there. I can see all of his ways to kill me. Alright, beer it up. That's a blank. Okay, beer it up one more time. It's gonna be alive. It is alive. And we know the next one is live as well. That's the... Honestly, I'm debating whether I just flip it myself and get... Actually, no. If I do it now, if I shoot him... Oh, I know, he could steal it from me, and then he could make him both shot. Damn it. Oh. He has the ways to kill me. I'm gonna flip it, blank it, and then I'm gonna shoot him with the next one and hope that it's... And then he can't... And... This is removing the amount of... We've just done a big old blank game here, but it's just to make sure I don't die here. And I'm gonna hope that the next one is live, so he can't shoot me with it, but otherwise, it's... Might as well doesn't matter. Perfect. Boom. And he can't... Actually, no, he can smoke. He can smoke, yeah. Damn it. Boom. Bang. Right, alright, here we go. Magnifying glass, and the cuffs, and the inverter. One and a 1. Okay, perfect. Let's take a little peek-see at it. So it's a blank first. So we'll do this real quick. But your time has come to take a shot. Shots. All right. There we go. Okay. It's a 3 and 2. 3 and 2. So we take the phone. Hello, operator. What do you say? Third show's live. Got it. I'm surprised when it gives me the lower option on that. So I'm going to quickly handcuff you up because it's gonna. Oh no, it's gonna say no. This is the final round, so it's gonna save my items. Shit, I should hold on to it, but nah. This ensures that I don't die here. Because I definitely will get a live somewhere here. Bang. We ended up, that's not even 10,000. Are you kidding me? Did we do that poorly? We're doing an extra, we have to do an 8 times then. This is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. I'm assuming another 2 hours here at least. Okay, here we go. 4 and a 4. 4 and a 4. Live. Got it. We oh, I can win. I can win. Because live, I can steal your hacksaw here. I'm always afraid of the two life ones because it's very easy to lose on it. Boom. We got this. We got this. Yep. Clear the board. Give me all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff here. Two and one. 2 and 1. Okay, what's up here first? Blank. So what you're saying is I should do this. And then I should flip it. And then I should shoot. That was a blank. He can't steal my inverter. And I should shoot him. Because then he can't, because if it's alive, then he can't use it. And if he's, he can't use anything on me if I shoot him. Oh no, it's blank. Well, it's fine. He'll shoot me for 2, and I'll just have to pull off a good save next round. Okay, we got this. We have got this. We'll be careful. We got this. We can party. We got this. We can do this. I believe in the success. I just need a saw off and a magnifying glass. Does a saw? Okay, a phone works. A phone does work. And it's a 3 and 3, of course. It's a 3 and 4. Nope, I almost messed up. It's 3 and 4. And I've officially filled up my, unless I start squeezing them in. In case I start squeezing them in the margins, I officially filled up the board here with my last one there. Oh dear. All right. So, Mr. Mystery Phone, what do you gotta say? Second show is live. Oh, that's very helpful. Oh, that actually is. Oh, I'm gonna give that phone guy a raise. I need him because he just saved my life. Because I can just do this, and I can just say bye bye, Mr. Dealer. Bye bye. Oh, we did it. Yep. Meow. Okay, here we go. Like, so I'm gonna have to start squeezing with the margins here because I filled it up here. Unless I want to do, I'm gonna, actually no, I'm gonna take more room up on the front side here, I guess. Okay. No worries, Paler. I hope the odds are in your favor as well with whatever you plan for tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I hope to talk to you again tomorrow when we get on to playing some How Fish is Made. I will see you. I hope to see you then. Otherwise, take care, and I hope to see you again in the future, and either on this stream or in someone else's. Take care, Paler. Have a good night. See ya. Bye bye. Alright, so I was not paying attention to the count. Damn it! I keep yapping too much, not paying attention to the count, and that's the main thing I should make sure to pay attention to no matter what. Okay, there it is. And back it up a little bit. No, that's back over there. Back it up more. It's a little bit too far ahead. Okay, it's 2 and 2. That's a 2 and 2. Okay, it's 2 and 2. All right, I'm gonna write down the 2 and 2. All right, I do have to run to the bathroom real quick, and we do have ads coming up as well. So this is a perfect time to run off and go to the bathroom yourself if you have to, or run get a drink, go get some food for yourself, or whatever you need to do. We'll be back in after these ads, and I'm gonna be going off to run to the bathroom, get a drink, probably get myself a blanket as well, see how Ripley's doing. We'll be back soon with some more Buckshot. Just gotta take a quick little break here. I'll see you guys real soon. Hello, I have returned. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Hold on. There we go. I have returned. Woohoo! We are back. I got myself a beverage here. Help me keep me up and at 'em for the stream, and then let's continue on with some more buckshotting. Now that we are back, and hope you guys are back as well. I hope we had a good little break there, and hope you're ready for some more buckshotting. Alright, so first off, what do we got first? Live? Okay, live. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, anyway, I should... This is going to be a battle of the minds here, because we don't know what the hell's coming up here. That's the problem, is that we both have items to let each other know what the hell's coming up. So we're both going to get shot here, because he's going to mind it, see the blank, and then shoot himself, mind it, shoot me, then mind, and then I'll blank it myself. He's gonna know exactly. He's got. Of course, he's just. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm the one down because he's got the fucking smokes. Damn it. Damn it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. He's gonna. Yeah, of course you're gonna do it again. Of course. Of course. Shoot me without checking, you coward. Oh, it's blank. Ah. Never mind. Well, he's gonna shoot me now. It's going alright, Iconic. It's just we're just working away at it over here. I just had to take a little. I took a little break for some self-care, and we are back. Also, Ripley was not sitting in my blanket, sleeping in my blanket. She was sitting in her little cat apartment watching the outside. So I was able to steal my blanket back to keep myself a bit warmer here. Well, that's what the poll was about. That's what I said. That's what I put the poll for you guys to vote on whether we should finish up continue working on Buckshot and probably finish it tonight, or we should move on to Fish and do the rest of Buckshot tomorrow. But you guys voted on finishing up Buckshot tonight, so we are gonna do Buckshot tonight. I was hoping to get Saw in there, but 3 and a 2, a 3 and a 2, 3 and a 2, 3. Excuse me, and 2. So, I guess first off, what do we have here? A blank. I don't have an inverter. Shit. What can you tell me? 5th shell is live. So, the first one's blank, and the 5th one is live. Gonna take a bit to get there, I guess. Well, I guess we blank it first, because I can't flip it over anyway. I guess my next choice should be to rack it, so I can get a little bit more information. Because if it's live, I can just blank it till the next one. No, it was blank. Okay. So, I'm going to lock you up here. And I'm going to shoot you for 1. Because if I shoot you and it's blank... Never mind, it's live. I was going to say, if it's blank, I could steal it. I could steal the... saw it off and shoot him next time, and if it's live, then I can go for the blank here. And then with the 5th and final shell, which is live, I can shoot you, and we move on to the next round. Ba-boom. So now we're up to almost 20,000 now. Yep, have to double or nothing. Not to the million yet. Keep on doubling it and doubling it and doubling it. Alright, pop it on out. Bada boom. Toss some smokes and some beer. Alright, 4 and 3. 4 and 3. Okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. I'm gonna rack the first shell. It's probably blank, but I just want that confirmation there. Yep, it is blank. Alright. I think what I might do is I said what I should do. He doesn't have it. He only has things to get information and 1 double or nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his 1 information, There's one non-information item. And I'm going to use it here, and I'm going to hope that this means that he will take 2. Yes, he takes 2. So he can heal, because he does. I do have smokes, and he does, and I do have a medicine on my end as well, so he can steal one of them, probably the smokes. So there's still 3 live rounds, and there's still 2 lives and 3 blanks. So he's going to take all his information he can. I don't know why you'd beer it when you just got the information. I mean, yeah, the AI, it is the AI apparently like that, but you already had the information. Wait till you use your magnifying glass and then do your beer. Or do your beer and then do your magnifying glass is what I meant. Yep. I predicted that. So, let's see. Let's say what I should do. I should. It's a 2v1. I'm thinking about what I should use in medicine or not. I think I'll pick it up and I'm gonna shoot him because it's alive. I'd rather shoot him. No, it's blank. Okay, so he can only shoot me for 1 at least, and he's gonna know what it is, so he can only shoot me for 1. And I was gonna rather do. That's why I didn't do my medicine, because I want to make sure that if I did that, I wouldn't die. Yep. There we go. And the fact is that now shit. We're on to the next round. If I get a saw, handcuffs, and a magnifying glass, it'll work. Saw, phone, please be handcuffs. I mean, I at least got the saw. That's a 4-on-4. Okay, I may die here. I might die here. I might die here. Mr. Phone, please tell me something in the first 3. 5th show is live. Okay, well, does that help? Yes. Will I make it to see it? Probably not. Beer it up. Okay, round 1 was blank. Okay. It's a 50-50 now. I'm gonna beer it. We're gonna beer it. It was a blank again. Okay, so at this point, it is more likely. Because the thing is, I know if it is all 4 blanks in. Because the thing is, it's either alive. Actually, never mind. I'm just saying like it's obvious. It's either blank or alive. But the problem is if it's a blank and then alive, if he could. I mean, he's gonna see what it is no matter what. So this has to hopefully be alive in order for me to survive. Otherwise, I fucked up. Yes! I just felt like it wasn't gonna do 3 blanks in a row, and it did not. I'm realizing I was slumping down a little bit too much. Let's get back up there. Okay, here we go. Where are you? Where are you? There's Ripley. She's just right over there. She's just coming to say hi. Hi, Ripley. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Good kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. You wanna come snuggle for a bit? You wanna come snuggle? No, you just wanna go look out the window? Okay, you look out the window. Okay. We got some beer. We got the knife, saw, whatever we're calling it, and pills. Great. I don't want pills. It's the one thing I don't want. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Okay, here we go. Up. I'm usually a lot more slick than this, okay? I'm usually not dropping my pens all over the place. Alright, so beer it up. Give me more information. Probably gonna be blank. Let's get the information. It was alive. Okay. That is some good information. I would have hated to, blast myself with that. He does have an inverter. But we also have he has no way to kill me this round. Even if he inverts. That was a blank. I think think it's going to be... I'm barely biting my tongue on this. I think it's gonna be blank again. I think it's blank again. I think it's blank and then live and then blank. Nope. Well, that's all the lives. So he's gonna blast me with a double. He's gonna double shot me for the blank there, and then I just got a blank to play around with. Okay, we got this. Come on. RNG, believe in me. RNG, believe in me. RNG, believe in me. RNG, believe in me. No, I did not. No, I did not. Because this is only a blank left, and I can prove it. This is gonna be a blank. I know it's a blank. I'm doing this anyway. It's a blank. Because he couldn't do any mind games with me like that. There's a way to survive this. See, that's some ways to survive it there. Some good ways to survive it all there. 4 and 4. This may not be survived. Alright, 4 and 4. Okay, what do we have first? Alive. Okay, good to hear. So, plan is, first things first, handcuffs. Take them away. And I'm gonna take my sawed-off shotgun here. Hi, Ripley. Get some Ripley for some good luck here. Grab that and blast him away. Go, kitty. Ripley, I'm gonna have to fill that out there later. She's sitting on my paper. No, Ripley, my paper. Now what am I gonna write on, Ripley? I mean, unless. No, I'm not gonna write on you. Sorry, I'm not gonna write on you. Go, kitty. Okay, so that's one down. I can't see my count there, Ripley. You're sitting on top of my count. I love you. Just stand up for a second. Hi, Ripley. Hi. Yeah, I don't have anything on the count here. That was the first live. So we are going to. I'm hoping that this is a live as well. No, it's blank. Of course, it's blank. Alright, so I have nothing to flip it, so I might as well use it on myself. He's probably going to kill me. He is probably going to kill me, unless I get lucky with the pills. Please be lucky with the pills. Please be lucky with pills. Please be lucky. Hey, Ripley, you gave me good luck. Good job, Ripley. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Ripley. I'm going to think this is live. Yes! Wonderful. 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 You're just making it easy on me. You're making it easy on me. But he's still looking outside. She doesn't want to cuddle and she just wants to look outside and watch all the white snow everywhere. Here we go. Bang. See, we survived. See, I told you we were going to survive here. I told you. He's going to rack out all the blanks. I'm still going to be at 1 hit left, but, you know, there's still ways to survive this. There's still ways to survive this. Like him messing up like that. Well, it's got to be alive in here, so... Which is why he did all that fun stuff. Alright, here we go. You can scratch that off as well. I kind of stopped paying attention to the count there once Ripley came by, because I realized I lost the count and didn't write some stuff down. Okay, here we go. What's the count? Excuse me, another 4 and 4. Oh shit. Alright. We have to play perfectly here. So, plan is, first thing first, give me the readout. Damn it, I was looking for live. Okay, so we blank you out. I can't see what's behind the beer. I think that's a handsaw. Cause it doesn't. It's either a handsaw or an adrenaline. It looks like the tip of the handsaw right there, but I could be wrong. It could also just be a adrenaline bits. But I do think it's a handsaw. All right, I'm gonna take a smoke here, just to save myself in case he decides to play it perfectly. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to match it down. That was a blank. Yeah. All right, blanks down. Grab you. All right, so I'm gonna think that the next one is live because that's what priority states. And if it's not, then we will take the loss. But we know we win. Hi. Be a little stinky. Don't be biting my pen. Hi, Ripley. Hi, Ripley. Hi, Ripley. Don't be biting the pen, you little stinker. I know it looks like a toy. It's toy shape, but it's not a toy, Ripley. It's not a toy. It's a pen. It's not toy shape. It's toy shape, but it's not a toy, Ripley. It's not a toy. It's not toy. It's toy shape, but it's not a toy, Ripley. Stop it. It's not a toy. Ripley, stop trying to eat my pen. Ripley, you little stinker. I love you, but you gotta stop. Hey, don't try to eat my finger. Oh, so just because I won't eat my pen, you're gonna just get all mad about the fact that you knock my paper on shit. Oh, what was the count? I didn't see it because Ripley. It's 4-3. If Ripley stops eating my pen, you little stinker, Ripley. This is why This is why it's been a while since I've done Buckshot, because you always try to eat my pen whenever I do it. Little stinker. So you try to eat my pen. I mean, I'm not gonna toy with you. I shouldn't toy with you with the pen like that, okay? So it's a 4 and a 3. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, first things first, I'm gonna need to rack the shell to get more information. Probably gonna be blank. Oh no, it was live. Okay. Okay, so the next one should be blank. He does. That's how we should do this. He can kill me here if he does it perfectly, and he might actually kill me here. I think I actually just blank it here. Okay, phew. Right. That was a blank. I feel like the next one's a blank, but it could be live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it. Just because I want to make sure I don't die here. Perfect. Okay, so he's gonna see the future. Or was it blank? Okay, it's blank. Ripley, I would love to be able to do this here if you actually let me use my paper. Yep. I have 1 shot left. So please don't kill me. Please get a blank and fuck up the count. Or don't. I died. Damn it. Hi, Ripley. Hi. I'm gonna hide down here with you. Just want to deal with this. It's okay, Ripley? It's okay? If I just hide behind you? Hi, Ripley. Hi. Hey, Ripley. You go, baby? Good kitty. I just feel very disheartened after all that. We've been going for 3 hours and I've lost all progress. What do you think, Ripley? What do you think? Good baby. Good baby. Okay. Okay. I believe. If I had another poll here, I would probably have moved on to how fish is made, but nope. We are finishing Buckshot tonight. I'm gonna just we're gonna be presumptive, and we're gonna call ourselves winner. just need to be calm, collected, and perfect. A 1 and 1. Good to know. Okay. Give me the information. Thank you kindly. Get rid of you. Ripley, I'm gonna need that paper. Ripley, I'm gonna need that paper. I'm gonna need that paper. Ripley, I'm gonna need that paper. Ripley, I'm gonna need that paper. No, I'm gonna need that paper, Ripley. No, Ripley, I'm gonna need that paper. Well, 2 and a 1. A 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1 and 2 and a 1. And you tell me please where the live is. Second show is blank. Okay, second show is blank. Good to know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal his beer so I can move on, because I know the second one's blank. If the first one's blank, we can go through both of them and get the live up and get to the live. And if the first one is okay, so now it's just blank and a blank. So we're going to get rid of the blank here. And next blank will turn to a live. And we will finish him off. Gadzooks. Good baby, baby. Good kitty. Yeah, if you guys want to see where Ripley is, they should be. Oh no, she's moving because she doesn't like the. She doesn't like me. She doesn't want to be in camera. She doesn't want to be on camera, you little stinker. Ripley, you want to be on. There she is. This is her. She's on top of my piece of paper I have. That piece of paper is right here. I can't show it on camera because it's otherwise I have to turn it here. But that's Ripley's right here. He's being a little. She's making sure I don't touch my. She's like, you gotta play this fairly. Nope, using your paper here, mister. But Ripley, it helps. It helps when I start yapping. Four and a 3. All right. I really do need this. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick you up for a second there. Okay, Ripley? Ripley, I love you. But I'm gonna need you to pick it up for a second so I can seal this paper. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Okay, it was a 4 and a 3 we said. 4 and a 3. I honestly might go get a snack here soon because I'm also getting a bit hungry as well, but I want to keep focusing on this. So live, and live. Don't think about what I want. I'm going to take his saw. Do I want a saw or do I want his phone? Screw it, we'll take a saw. Screw it, we'll give him double damage right now. And I'm also just to stop him from stealing my smokes, I'm gonna drink it up. I'm gonna smoke it on up. Then if he wants to use it, he's gonna have to. If he's gonna want his smokes, he's gonna have to steal my pills. I mean, he does have smokes himself, but he's gonna have to risk it with my pills if he wants it. Okay, kitty, hey. And he knows what's coming up. He's obviously gonna take his smokes. He stole my pills. Damn it. Yeah, it's gonna probably be blank. Yep, you're right. You're right about that. That's a good choice. That's a blank. You think it's gonna be blank again? No, you think it's gonna be live. It was live, huh? Alright, well, the next one's gonna either be blank or live, and I think it's gonna be blank, because that's more likely. The probabilities lied to me! And of course he knows it's gonna be blank, 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 and blank. Yep, you can just keep on, you can just run through the whole round there, mister. You don't have to do it slowly like that and just reset yourself. Here we go, perfect. 4 and a 3 and a 4. Okay, here we go. Okay, phone, what do you see? Phone, what do you see? 6 shells blank. Of course, you're gonna be 6 shell. 6 shells blank. Okay. Back to the shell. Probably gonna be blank. It was blank. Okay, so it's more likely live than blank right now at this point. So, do we think it's live or do I? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll go live. We'll guess it's live. And I'm also going to take a smoke. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Smoker, how's it going? Welcome on in. So far we've had 3 deaths and 0 wins today. But we're going for our final achievement tonight, which is to finish the game, to get to 100k, aka a million, and actually no, it's 1000k, aka a million, and then die after that. So we have died 3 times, like I said, and 0 wins. Otherwise, we would have moved on to how his fish is made by now. But now I think I'm gonna move that over to tomorrow instead. So. Oh, I lost track of the count there. Damn it. I got too busy saying welcome in, Smoker. But yeah, how are you doing, Smoker? I hope you're doing well on this fine weekend here. I'm trying to get myself back up so I can. I took a smoke last. The last thing I did was take a smoke. Then I shot, and then I flicked at him. It was blank. I don't remember what I did so far. So yeah. I'm trying to double check it. I'm rewatching my VOD here just to be sure. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 and 4. And then yep, he loads it in. I did the phone, which told me it was 6. Then I racked it and it was another blank. And then I started off and smoked, and then it was a blank again for 2. And then he took it. Doing good. Good to hear. You working on any fun grinds currently? Are you just relaxing, or are you just relaxing so far? Very interesting. Yep, he does that. He inverted it. So whatever it is, it's the opposites. Grinding Lord of the Fallen. Nice. How is Lord of the Fallen going so far? So that's all the blanks here so far. We know where all the blanks are because that was a 3rd, and he turned into a live. So. We are officially in all live territory, and unfortunately, he's going to win that. Unless he fucks up taking his medicine, he's going to win. Actually, no. I know where the blank is. He does not. I know where the blank is. So that was number 4. Please fail. Please fail the pills. Please fail the pills. Yay! Pill fail! I mean, he's going to probably try it again later. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to try it again. He's not going to try and double dose. Yep. But, joke's on you. I know where the last... Oh, no, he's going to kill me. Because I know where the last blank is, but I'm going to reveal it here. And he knows that's the last blank. So it's all live now. So, unless he pops his pill and dies... Or if he doesn't lost count, which I doubt he did. Oh no, that's the last one. Oh shit, I miscounted. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because it was 4 and 3, not 4 and 4. Shit, that was my bad. Oof. Well, whoopsie. Well, there we go. All right, 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Okay, I just need to live. I have nothing to save. I just need to live. Okay. Rack the shell. That was a blank. Alright. 3rd shell is live. So I forget, does that technically mean it's the 4th one in total, or does that just mean it's the 3rd, or it's the 3rd one from now? Fun to play, hell to grind. That's the case for, unfortunately, for a lot of good games. Still fun, good to hear. Working on RoboCop, nice. Which RoboCop are you working on? Is is it the first one, or is it the unfinished business, whatever the new one is? Because I need to get around to doing that one as well. Because I did Rogue City, I think is the first one. I did Rogue City last year, and I had a blast with it. I still need to get on to doing the I think it's unfinished business. I think is the new one's called. I need to get on to doing that at some point. Just not been, just not pulled the trigger on starting that up yet. Logo Horizon, Spider-Man. Ooh, I need to do Spider-Man 1 as well. So what is the final trophy you need left on Spider-Man? I'm curious. And Space Marine 2's final trophy. You're waiting for Reese to join on Monday to get it. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Rogue City. I would definitely say that's only one where I say. I mean, it's up to you, but I would highly recommend that you take a look at the achievement list beforehand, because there's a lot of mission-specific achievements you need to get. So you're either gonna have to play through it a second time, depending on how much you're enjoying it, or you're gonna have to, keep an eye on the. Oh, you did look at the achievement list. Nice, good to hear. Like I said, I usually prefer to go in blind, but that was definitely one I was happy I looked at ahead of time. / I also know that Jazzy played it, and I think I got a little bit of his video in before I stopped it because I wanted to play the game myself, so I was aware of the fact that there were mission-specific achievements going on there. So yes, I think my best bet here is to. So we know the fourth. It's either the third one or the fourth one's alive. I think there's gonna be a live one before that. And this is just basically to make sure I don't die. He doesn't have anything to steal it anyway, so I probably just didn't do this anyway. But I just want to make sure I don't die. Damn it. I lost. I fucking lost. Why did I do that? Oh, hey, he's handcuffed. Yeah, he's handcuffed. Okay, Oh, I gotta remember, does third shell with a phone mean that it's the third one? Fuck, I'm shooting him no matter what. Fuck, shoot him. Damn it! It does mean third shell. Okay, so it does mean when the phone rings, it does mean that it's the third one from that. I lost. Because I forgot what the phone means, that it's the third one in total, or the third one from when you made the phone call. And it was the third one from when I made the phone call, so I gotta remember that next time. Oh, he died. He pilled himself, but he's still back up and running. Damn it, because he can just kill me. Yep, of course he's killing me. Alright. Oh, 10%, oh, that's what you meant by 100% on all ears. I thought that was referring to Robocop. Yeah, 100% on all ears. Interesting. Kind of miss you, Spider-Man 100% all areas because you finished the story without doing all the crimes in a specific area. I see. That's unfortunate. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab the pills. I didn't mean to look at the computer. I wanted to grab the pills. Give me the pills. Oh, no. Ugh, I hate that. Well, I guess thanks for letting me know that ahead of time, so I'll make sure when I do it initially, I gotta do all of it right off the bat. And still hunch at it all before I do the story. I'll sign your damn waiver. What are we gonna put it down here? We had winner you know what? We'll just put down, what do we want to call ourselves? We just go with a random Mudurfs. Yep, Mudurfs. Sure. Mudurfs. If Mudurfs ends up winning, it's always the fun, weird names that I don't know why I won with it. That always are the ones I'm like, oh, we won. Well, we got the achievement we were going for. Which is always the weird names I just was like, sure, why not? 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to. I guess I can. I meant to grab. I didn't know where my cursor was, and I accidentally grabbed that. I meant to pick up the gun and use the blanket myself. But sure, that works. All right, here we go. Yep, bring it on. So that was all the. That was the first live. Yeah, because the other two were blanks. Okay, here we go. So it's either live or blank. I'm gonna take a smoke. I'm gonna shoot him because at least no matter what, he can only take me for one. If this is live, he's dead. And it was live, so he's dead. I think after this, I might just call it. I might just take a break from it and then come back later because I'm kind of getting a bit tired of Buckshot because we've been working on it for about 3 hours straight, and the fact that I've gotten close twice and just failed, kind of has been demoralizing me. You got both. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. So did you get Spider? So you got Spider-Man 1, 2, and Miles Morales? Is what you're saying? That is. Like I said, I think I only have the first Spider-Man so far, but I'm kind of waiting till after I play it to get the other suits. Not because I'm pretty sure I'll have fun with those suits as well. It's just the price tag pretty much. I wasn't paying attention to the count. I was not paying attention to the count. I was not paying attention to the count. What do we have on the count here? Yeah, it's a 1-1. Okay, got it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Got to look for the Ghost of the Rotate controller. Interesting. I'm assuming you played Ghost of the Rotate yet, or is it just an interesting style that you wanted to get because you thought the controller looked interesting? But yeah, 1-1. Let's see what we got. Blank it up. Bang. Yep, and fire away! Oh no! Yeah, okay, I thought I accidentally clicked myself instead. I thought I accidentally clicked myself. I was like, no, kids, flip it that way, man. Why the hell are you doing this? Okay, we got 2 now. I don't know. I think we went back to a cat apartment there. She's not out here walking around again. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Okay, phone, tell me what's going on. Second shell blank. Which means the first one might be live. So it probably means the first one's live then. And if not, I can do this. Shoot out the blank myself, and then shoot out the live at him after the fact. Okay, what's the blank? Alright, and start all off for you. Oh, see, oh yeah, you did. Oh, you did get the plat for Ghost of Rotate. Oh, nice. I forgot if you had or not. I didn't remember if you. I forgot if you had gotten the plat for it or not yet. But yeah, if it looks interesting, then go right ahead and get it. And my control, I think I might need to get a controller soon as well because my Xbox One I've been using for the past couple times has the RB button has kind of gotten to, it feels like it's about to fall out. Kind of like my last one had the LB and now it's RB for some reason on this one. I don't know, just made shoddily on those, I guess. Those damn buttons, they don't hold up as long as they used to. Oh, damn it. What was it? 2 and 1. 2 and 1. 2 and a 1. I'm gonna steal his handcuffs. I'm stealing his handcuffs. These are my handcuffs. I'll take them with me as well. Okay, here we go. So it's a 2 and 1. So, excuse me. I might as well shoot him with the first one to see what it is. So, it was live. Okay, good to know. Because we can kill him here. Because, since it's a 2 and 1, I can flip it over and then fire him with the next one. Perfect. And another round down. Okay. Whew. We're at 46,000. Okay. Yes, double it. So we need to double it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 5 more times do we need to double it. We need to double it 5 more times. So that's 15 more rounds. We're gonna do this. We got this. I believe in this. I believe in Medusa. Always gotta believe in the funny names. The weird funny names somehow win all the time. But oops, may win. Okay. Pull out the phone. Okay. Whew. 5th show live round. 5th shell is a live round. Hold on. 5th shell, live round. Okay, good. So it's more likely blank than not. So I'm gonna do it, and I'm probably gonna don't fuck up. Ah. Oh, that's not good. And he can steal my saws as well. Shit. Oh, he can steal my saws. I might die. I might die here. Shit. I just realized he can steal my saws. Please, please be wrong. No. Shit. He's gonna steal my saw. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Please fuck up. Please fuck up. Please be blank. Please be blank. Please be blank. Mm. I'm curious. I'm curious about something. Give me a second. Not that one. Not that. I'm gonna put a time limit on this. When is? Don't want to do that. I think I need to. The fact that I've just been. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Give me 1 second. I'm just figuring something out here. Okay. I think I need to take a break from Buckshot here. I'm. It's just the fact that I've been doing it for almost 3.5 hours, and we're now back to square one. It's just kind of disheartening to do all that and whatnot, but take a little break here, and we'll get right back to it. Okay, Alright, give me 1 second. I know I just took a break here like an hour ago, but I'm get a snack, and I am just need to do a little walk around just to de-stress, just to vent just a little bit, and then we'll get right back to it. So I'll be right back. And we have ads coming in anyway, so it's the perfect time to get them out of the way. We will be right back here shortly with some more Buckshot. I just need a little something to munch on, and I will be right back here shortly.
I've taken a breather. I am back. I have got the best solution in the world to stress, with that being pie. So that's gonna hopefully power me through completing the game here. We will do it. We can do it. We can get it over and done with. I believe in the power of us and us being able to power through it and finally complete the game. Okay. Right. What do we want to call ourselves here? We'll just call myself. You know what? I was gonna do Billy's name in Groundhog Day, but I can't remember it. So I was gonna do the lady off of Happy Death Day, Tree, because it feels like I'm doing this shit over and over and over again. It's Groundhog Day yet again. Alright. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well so far. You're having fun here and relaxing and enjoying yourselves. I'm just. And where did I put my pen? Where did I put my pen? Did you steal my pen somewhere? I had my pen. I had my pen on me. I don't know where I put it. Where did my pen go? It was a 4 and 4. I remember it was a 4 and 4. Now, just remember it's a 4 and 4. Where the hell did my pen go? Did I leave it up? Did I leave it away out there? Damn it! Where did my pen go? Where the fuck did I put my pen? I must have left it up there. Damn it! Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta take off that light because that's shining right in your face. So, hold on. Be right back. I left my pen away. Apparently, give me a second. I had moved away to a different location that I should not have. I found my pen. I found my pen. So, should be ready to finally rumble. It was a 4 and 4, right? It was a 4 and 4, I believe. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Live. Okay. Handcuff you. Alright, so that was the first one. That was a live. So the next one should be blank. However, I'm going to do it in an odd way. I'm going to rack it out. Just to be sure I don't get hit, potentially. It was a live. Okay, well, it's definitely going to be blank now. After the 5, after those, that many times I've done it. Yep. And the odds still say blank. However, I'm going to double check it here just to be sure. It is indeed blank. Now, the odds say it's 50-50 here. However, I think it's going to be the... I think it's going to be... there's only 2 live rounds left in it. So even if I fuck it up here, I can only get shot twice. Yep. So I will probably get shot once, if not twice here. And the dealer will live to fight another day. And I am apparently out of pie already. I will be careful now. I will be careful. Right. I think it's... I lost the count after I realized it was out of my hand, so... Alright, so... Cross that off, set up the new one. My cord is getting tangled up here. I'm gonna move my paper to the other side. Because the problem is I can't switch between writing and my clicking here because I'm right-handed with both of them. So unfortunately, so I have to try and either write with my left hand and do it worse, or and put more effort into it, or I have to just switch it over like this and do a little bit of a 1-1. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. I'm going to... I want to steal your handsaw so I can kill you, but I'm going to take the handcuffs instead, just so I don't die. If the first one ends up being live, I'm going to be pissed, because I could have killed you. Sound of me living, but the sound of me also being pissed off that I could kill you. Alright. Just for fun, I'll shoot you again. I know. No fun here. No fun at all. What do we got here? Beer, inverter, phone, inverter. Nah, this is shit. I wanted. Okay, never mind. It's a 1-1 again. Okay, that works. Fine. Well, I can kill you at least because I can rack this off, and no matter what it is, I can kill you. Oh shit. Well, that was alive, so get that out the way. And fire away. Bang. Right. Wow. Can you tell I played this game a little too long today? I'm starting to make the sound effects. Alright, back it up. Just move the camera just a little bit. Here we go. What's the count? 3 and 3. Right. Phone, tell me what you've got. 6 shell is live. 6 is live. So the last shell in the round is live. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna take the magnifying glass. And it starts off blank. Got it. So it starts with a blank, ends with a live. Got it. Okay. I think the next one might is either it's I'm trying to figure out. I'm really stealing. I'm gonna steal his inverter just because I don't want him playing around with that shit. So I'm stealing your inverter because I think it might be blank, and I think I'm gonna shoot you with a live now. Hopefully. No, I got rid of a live. I'll take that. I will take it. And that was a 3. Blank. I think this next one will be live. I think that's my prediction. It's live. Yep, it was live. So it was an odd blanks, even live, I guess. Alright, so the next one's got to be blank. Meaning I'm gonna smoke to keep me alive. And the final one is finally live. We've got this. I believe we can do this. Three and 4. 3 and a 4. Okay. What do we got here? Live! Okay, wonderful. Perfect. I can kill him. Okay. That was trickier than I would have liked. Okay. I believe in this. I've definitely, like I said, the moment we finish the grind, I'm definitely, calling off the stream and calling it out for the night, because I've only been live for, it's weird, I've only been live for 3 hours. I was breezing along with the tier list stuff and went on for longer than, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours there with that. We went on for, I've done, 6-hour long grinds with Silent Hill, and I had to literally stop myself to stop playing it. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours, and it feels like I've been doing it for like 8. I also wasn't paying attention to the count because I had to make a little quip there, damn it. Where are we at? Where are we at here? Okay, where are we at? Where are we at here with it? Where are we at with the count? Where are we at with the count? Okay, where are we at with rounds? 4 and 4. Oh, great. Lovely. 4 and a 4. Okay, let's go. What do we got? Damn it, I was looking for a live. Okay. I'll take this. Blank is 1. I'm gonna handcuff him and I'm gonna shoot him twice. So I'm gonna hope it's one of them, one if not both of them alive. And shoot him. Ready. Live. And he can't do anything to stop me. He can, but he can't. Also, he also can't kill me even if he uses his handcuffs. He's either gonna do very. No, blank. Okay. He can't kill me. He only get me almost to death with one shot away. Yep. So he's either gonna shoot me or he's gonna go for one on him. Yes. Okay. That was what that was a little heads up I needed. Okay. Do I shoot myself though? You know what? Sure, we'll get rid of the blank. I think it's a blank. Okay, phew. And I think the next one is going to be a lot. I think it might be a blank, but I think it's live. No, it's a blank. Damn it! I called it right. I didn't listen to my mind because I thought it was. They wouldn't do a blank. It wouldn't do blank live. I thought it was too obvious. Hey, I'm careful now. I live. You gotta be careful now. I gotta. If I get a sawed off and a magnifying glass and inverter, you'll be dead. Inverter. There's one. The adrenaline can get me another one. Well, you are dead. Funnily enough, you are indeed dead because I can do this. I don't even need to steal your phone over there, but I'm going to steal your. I was going to steal your phone potentially, but no, I'm just going to do the beer because it's just a lot easier for me to work less time. That was alive, but that means I can do this. Whoa, freaky! Whoa, whoa, whoa! And now I can do adios, amigo. Actually, no, he's still alive. Damn it. I still got one more round with you. You got your phone still, I guess, but you can't drink. I'm not. I gotta take you to Alcoholics Anonymous, Mr. Dealer. You're drinking a little too much. All right, 2 and 1, 2 and a 1. I'm gonna handcuff you up. I'm gonna shoot him with both of them, and I'm gonna hope that they aren't both the both blanks. Okay. My fate lies in the fact that this must be live. Damn it! I'm dead. Well, there goes tree. Tree. They do say if a tree. I guess we know if a tree dies in the basement of a gambling den, that does make a sound. Wait, no. What, Ripley? What? Stop trying to go after my pen, you know, Ripley. I do like this pen, you know, stinker. What are you doing, Ripley? Baby, good baby. Fine, I'll sign the damn waiver. Let me go. Just let me go. I want to put this game on my completed list so I don't have to touch it again because I've had my fun with it now. I remember when I said I was having fun with it and I want to come back to it at some point. I don't. Maybe I might not even come back to this then. We'll see. What do we want to do? Chrisser. Sure, Chrisser. Right, we'll see how far Chrisser can go. Four and a 4. It is live, so I'm going to start off because I can really do nothing else except that move it on if I have to. Hi, Ripley. Hi, baby. I'm sorry if I start getting a little bit more quiet around here. It's just because I'm just I'm just kind of done with Buckshot, and I just want to get it over and done with right now. I've been working on it for almost 4 hours now, and I just want it over. And I had to start, and I'm starting all the way from the beginning again. So I'm just a bit disheartened right now. A bit disheartened. And I don't want to pause it and save it for. Cause like I said, I don't want it to delay tomorrow's again. And I don't want to have to say I'm gonna do how a fish is made yet again later down the line. Honestly, I might just do how fish is made done after this anyway. Just say screw Hulk because I want to do something else. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm hoping that I'm able to get this done here, but I just wasn't paying attention because I just got disheartened and I just got very. Wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Where are we at? It's always bad. It's bad that I lost the count on what I think. On what's the first item we had here? Okay, we had. Because I didn't write down anything there. Yep, we saw that. We got ourselves alive first. Then I shot him, and then he picked it up. Blanked on him. Then he shot me. So we're on to more likely blank than not. Because here's the thing, he can pretty much he can kill me. He can kill me right here. I can see it. You know what? Fuck it, I'm popping my pills. Fine, I'm popping my pills. Now I'm definitely dead. Because if he shoots me with anything on here, I'm dead. So I might as well blank this out here and hope that it's blank. I'm starting to think I might just make. I could just easily make Buckshot my I do like an hour of it before any stream and just have it be, and then switch over to whatever the main one is after one run, just because I can't. I just don't. Like I said, I had fun with it, and now I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done. Let me go, Buckshot. Let me go. Let me be free of you, Buckshot. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. What do we want to call it this time? Scamooge? Scamooge? Sure, Scamooge. Scamooge. Three and a three. Yeah, take a look at it. That was one live down. Okay. Where's the next one? Third shell blank, so the fourth shell is blank in total. So I think the next one's blank. It was live. And he gets to go free. And I die. Scamooge barely lived before he died. Never mind. Never mind. We move. We take it. We take those.
Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. 4 and 4. Alright, it's a 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. Okay, tell me where it is, Magic Man. 7th shell, live round. Okay. So, the last one is live. Got it. So the first one's probably blank then. Okay. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try, no matter what I feel like, I'm going to listen to probability. We're going to see how that does. Probability states this is probably blank. Okay, probability was right. Probability now states it's 50-50, but because we've done mostly blanks, we're going to do it live. No, it's a blank. Really? We're just going through all the blanks, and now we're going through all of the lives? Really? Well, shot for shot. So it doesn't even matter what my phone said. It's just, it's live now. You gonna take my pills? Fail, fail, fail! No! Welcome back, Iconic. Sorry, not Iconic. Smoker. You can tell I've been stuck here for a while, so I'm starting to confuse names. We're stuck here again. We had to start over again. What's Scamoose now? I'm kind of wishing I got myself a cheeseburger now. Or ordered myself one. Honestly, if I don't even want to order myself one, I'm just like, no, I don't even feel like I'm losing more. Alright. 2 and 2. 2 and a 2. 2 and a 2. 2 and a 2. Stop getting cut on things, please. Thank you, headphone. Stop getting caught, please. Okay. 2 and 2. Rack the first one. Gonna be blank. Yep, blank. Lock and load. I want to avoid letting him have a chance because he's probably gonna use his sods there, and he has an inverter as well. So he'll get. If I do, I'm hoping this is gonna be live now. No, it's not double live. Damn it. So he's gonna shoot me for 2 now because that's his best shot is to just saw off and get me at 2. I'm sorry for you guys if it's annoying for me to click the pen. It's just a I like dealing with things sometimes, especially when I'm tensed up. Two and one. What do we got here? We can potentially win this. I'm gonna take a smoke. I'll handcuff you because I'd rather hold on to my magnifying glass. Okay, we got this. We can believe it. I believe we can do this. I want to get this over and done with.
so I can enjoy the rest of my night. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. What do we got here? I'm curious, what are you willing to smoke it? What did you decide to? Is it just a basic cheeseburger? Did you put some fun stuff on it? Is it a bacon cheeseburger? Is it just cheeseburger with some veggies and some sauces going on there? Or just a plain old cheeseburger? I was not paying attention to the magnifying glass. Shit. Normal one, fair enough. I hope it is delicious. What did the magnifying glass tell me with that? It was blank. Yes. I was blank and I used it on myself. Yes. Yeah. That's what happened. So it's 50-50 now. It is 50-50. So we'll take this and it'll tell me where it is. Fourth show is live, so the fifth one is live. Okay, so I'm gonna drink a shell. It's gonna be live. Yes. Okay. Whew, breathe. I think this next one's gonna be blank. Why did I even do it with a blank? I could have killed him. Well, he has plenty of inverters to kill me. He's gonna kill me. He is gonna kill me, and I'm dead. You don't even need any of this. You're gonna kill me. You don't need any of this. You're going to kill me. You don't need any of this. Just kill me. Yeah, see, look at all the fun stuff you do, and then you die. No, I die, I mean. Chat, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity here? Because we're gonna do it again. The pie did not help at all. That just made it worse because I had a little bit of a bright shining moment there, but I'm trying to squeeze a little much fluff here as I can to hopefully get me more hope. We still have not even reached how good we did our first go around. I think it's just from the fact that I'm just been bummed out the whole time. No, don't close OBS yet. No. But I can't even. I'm not even feeling happy enough to fill in my name here. I don't know what's an actual name here. You know what? Frank West, please come and help me. Please, Frank. Please save me, Frank. Save me, Frank. I need you. Save me, Frank. I need your help right now, Frank. 4 and a 3. Okay. 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 So, read the phone. What does the phone say? Third shell is live. Thanks for letting me know. Third shell is live. So, that means the first one is most likely blank. Good. Now, the next one is also probably blank. Good. And since we know the next one is going to be live, I'm going to saw it off. And I'm also going to... Actually, no, I should have stolen his saw and done it. But it's fine. He can smoke and pop his pills if he wants. He's gonna smoke, of course. Best idea for him. He's gonna pop a pill. Maybe less good idea. Never mind, he won the gamble. And now he thinks the next one is gonna be live. So let's see what he does. Yep. Yeah, made a mistake thinking it was live. Yeah, let me show you what a live gun does look like, Mr. Dealer. How does that sound? I'll show you what a live gun does look like. Never mind, I won't. So we'll both shoot each other then. You take me for one, I'll take you for one. How does that sound? Sound good to you, Mr. Dealer? Three and 3. Wonderful. Alright, 3 and 3. Okay. 3 and 3. We'll rack the first one out. First one was a blank. Alright, so the next one's probably gonna be live. I think it's gonna be live. I was gonna say I think it might be blank, honestly, but we're gonna go with live. It leans more live than blank, but I have a feeling it's gonna be blank. No, it's live. Okay, good thing I didn't mess with that. Of course you're gonna smoke. Of course you're smoking. Oh, you're gonna pop your pills. Come on, fail, fail, fail! Yes. I could be. At least it does let me tell, because if it works, it just he pops it in and it immediately goes to the counter. If it doesn't, he pops it in and then it just waits on him for a bit and then he falls down. So it doesn't go to the counter right away. It's failed. And also, he decided to just not know what was going on. Works with me. All right. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. What do we have here? Live. So we're going to... He has a lot... He doesn't have anything to fully kill me there. He has nothing to stop me or kill me right away. There you go. Shot. He knows what's in the next one. So whatever he's doing is probably going to let me know what it is. And he also knows which one's coming up. And he's gonna steal one of my smokes. Oh, he's stealing my inverter. Oh, so it was blank. Yep, I know. So it was a blank because he flipped it over. Okay, okay. So we're at. I'm gonna make a shell. I'm hoping this is the live. It was the live. Okay, good. So now we're down to only blanks. So if I get rid of one of mine and then I say use the other one on him, it should be good. So invert it. Oh, that was the last one. Shit. I thought there was an extra round there. I must have lost the count somewhere. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I'm losing the count. I'm losing the count. Oh no. I'm losing the count. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I have 3 inverters? I got there's so many other items to pick up and I have 3 inverters. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Do this. And now I'm going to blast you. It was live. Okay, flip it over. And fire it away. We're not even done with the first round of Double or Nothing yet, so I'm already tense and concerned. Okay. Well, no worries, Smoker. Have fun with your grind. I'm going to be staying here and struggling, and hopefully I'll get this done tonight. Otherwise, I may just be never seen again. 4 and 3. So the first one's most likely blank. Was blank. 'Twas indeed blank. I think what I should do. We're gonna handcuff you. Definitely handcuff you. I am going to fire the first one at you, and we're gonna see what it is. If it's a live, okay, it was a live. I think it's more likely blank than not. So I'm going to. It's more likely blank than not. However, I think they might have done a double black. No, double live. Yes, it was a double live. I called it correctly. I know how this game plays. They try to play on my emotions and my predictability and my probabilities. Please fail. Please fail. No, damn it. Oh! Oh! Take that. So it's all blanks now. Okay then. I'll just run out the blanks here. Hold on, I'll just run the blanks. Go. I just need a. I was gonna say I want a handcuffs and I want a magnifying glass. Okay, handcuffs. Okay, I can steal a magnifying glass if he has one. Perfect. 4 and 4. So this is definitely going to be the end of this round. Okay, so I would like to steal your magnifying glass there, mister. Blank. So we are going to handcuff you. Start off. Flip it over. And fire. Actually, I already marked that down. So in probability stance, it's more likely alive than not. So I'm gonna shoot him like this. Yes, probability was right. I was almost tempted to invert it because I thought, oh, maybe they might do a double blank there, but no, it was not. Okay, 25. So yeah, we need 7. We need 7 or 8 of the doubles to get it there. Okay. Four out of 4 and a 4 out of 4. Does he have anything I'd like? He does have handcuffs. I would like those handcuffs, please. Okay, so I have. I think it might start off with a blank. So I'm gonna flip it. And I'm gonna start off. Yes! I was right! It did start with a blank. So, now probability states that it's probably gonna be alive next. And also just so you can't steal any of my items, I'm gonna use up this. And I'm gonna try and blast him with it. Yes! Probability for the win! Yeah. Let's clear it out. Four and a 3. Alright, what have we got in there? I should have racked it. Shit. Damn, I should have racked it first. Okay. I could flip it if I want to, or I could get more information. Do I want to flip it or want more information? He's got nothing to steal from me. So he does have smokes as well, though. Steal it. We're stealing something. I think I'm gonna steal either the. Give me more information, please. I'll take the information. Second show live. Oh, okay. That is a good. That's a, okay. You know what? That's good. That's good information. Thank you. That gives me good information, and that gives me a lot better things to do than flipping it like that. Thank you very much. So it's more likely blank than not. So he's probably gonna flip it and shoot it at me. He's also smoking, of course. I just hope that it's alive and not a blank. It probably will be a blank though. Oh, he's not even gonna do it. He's just gonna click it out. Oh no, he's not. He's just gonna shoot himself. Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? You had an inverter, man. You could have shot me with it and if you thought it was a blank. I'm definitely drinking my beer here because I don't know because I think it might be a blank, but I want to be sure. It was indeed a blank. Okay. So it's either a blank, it's either 2 blanks or alive. So, and he does have an inverter, so I do want to get rid of it no matter what. So no matter what, he can only shoot me once. And I can shoot him with the other one if he inverts, if it's inverted. I win! I win! He fucked up! Dude, yeah, you had an inverter there sitting on your counter. You used nothing. You used nothing there. What the hell are you even doing? Wow, 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 wow. There we go. 3 and 3, and 3 and 3. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? Blank. Okay. I'm trying to decide what I do with this. We are going to. I'm gonna handcuff you. I'm gonna live it. I'm gonna make it live, just so I can get some extra damage in on you. Twas a blank, because we knew it. I will rack the rounds again. Which is probably gonna be live, but it gets one into contention. Was indeed alive. It's a 50-50 shot. I'm gonna think it's alive. Worst case scenario, he takes nothing. Yeah. I'd rather he takes nothing than me take damage. Because it gives him less chance to kill me. Yep. You know, it's coming up. Yep. Yep. That's probability for you. He gets another go. He's gonna invert it because, I mean, he's either gonna get rid of the last live or he's going to make it into 2 more lives. Okay, so we made it both live. You tell me. I'll tell you to be careful there, mister. Get him. Get him. Get him. Perfect. So now we're on to a new round of shots. Alright, what have we got? Phone, inverter, handsaw, handcuffs, and a magnifier glass. Ripley, hi, baby. It was a 3 and a 2. I almost missed that. 3, 2. 3 and 2. Okay, here we go. What have we got coming up? Second shell live. Okay, 2 is live. So let me see what's in the first front running. Blank. Okay, perfect. We're gonna just do this. Get this out the way. Let's see, color it in a live round black. We get this, and we can saw this right off in front of you. And you can't do shit about it. And you are dead. Bang. Oh, we did make it to the next double or nothing. Hey, no scratching, no scratching, no scratching. Cool, come here, sure. Okay, so at fit, we're up another double or nothing. Hey, no, don't scratch it, don't scratch it, don't scratch it, little stinker, don't scratch it. Just sit on it, or come snuggle, go play with your scratching poles. Okay. What have we got? Smokes, adrenaline, beer. There we go. 4 and 4. Like I said, I gotta definitely have to find room where to put it up. Put 4 and 4 down there. 4 and 4. Okay, what do we got here? Oh yeah, that's. All right, I want to rack a shell. Get some more information. First was blank, so it's more likely live. I am going to use this to steal your magnifying glass over there. 'Tis indeed a blank. I'm gonna flip it over. And I'm also not gonna use my handcuffs. I'm gonna steal yours because I don't want you having them. Hey, hey. Good kitty. Mwah. So this next one was a blank as well. So don't be playing with that. You know, it's just a. Hey. I'll make some for you there, Whippy. You wanna come snuggle? You can come snuggle. I'm playing for you to snuggle, Whippy. Alright, so it probably states that the next one is also probably live. Hey, stop eating the. It's like a little twist knot I had from one of the items here. It was live. Okay, hold, I gotta squeeze in the live pen. Good kitty. So rack the shell. 'Twas alive. He's gonna smoke. Of course he is, because that's the best idea. Pop a pill. Fail. Yay, it failed. So much for you smoking. Oh, 'twas alive. Actually, no, was it alive or did he smash it? I forget if he smashed it or not. We'll put one right there because I'm not entirely sure. I will. I'm gonna lock him up. Screw it. We're gonna lock him up with my own. Doesn't even matter for the count because I can do this. Clicked. Okay. What's a still likelihood? Damn it! So it was alive that he fired at me. Well, I have smokes at least, so take that. I got smokes. That's what we're done with. He's got a lot of inverters here, so I gotta keep an eye out on that. Unfortunately, oh, wrong one. There we go. Please give me a saw or well, I was gonna say a saw or magnifying glass, but you gave me neither. 3 and 2. All right, smoke away. Rack shell. It's probably gonna be blank. It was indeed blank. I'm going to flip it. I mean, you can also flip things as well, but I'm gonna flip it because I want to try and get rid of a normal live. But also, if this is a blank that I turned into live, yay! 'Twas indeed. It's been so long. I'm starting to say 'twas unironically. Frank wins round 1. On to 2. What do you got, Ripley? What do you got? What are you playing with here, Ripley? Okay. Give me my items. Give it to me. I don't need 2 inverters. You really only need 1, maybe 2 inverters. But right now, at the start, I don't need 2 inverters. 3 and 2. Okay. Phone, tell me what's coming. Please tell me number 2. I want to know number 2. 4 is live. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this. You have fun with that. I'm going to flip it. Because this is logically the best idea. Because now I can shoot you. And if it was the live, it's now blank until... No, that was a blank. Okay, it was a blank as I predicted. Because that's a probability for you. So he can't... He can only flip it and he can only... What, Ripley? What? You can't stop me from doing anything. I'm gonna flip the next one as well because I think this might be a blank as well. I think we have 2 blanks in a row, and if it's not, I got rid of the other live. Twas a live. So he can only do 1 damage to me, and then I win. I win no matter what because he can only do up to 2 damage to me, and I'm gonna shoot him with round 4 because he can't skip a round. Oh no, no. I forgot he does have a smoke. Damn it, he does smoke. And he does know exactly what's coming up here, so he's gonna invert it, and he's gonna use a saw because it is indeed a blank that he just armed. I'm pretty sure he just armed a blank. Oh, I just realized I'm dead. Because he shot me for 2, and the next 2 are live. So I'm dead because I have nothing to save me. I'm dead. I am fucking dead. Damn it! I should have held onto it and voted for myself. I'm dead. What if I just stay here? What if I just stay here? Nothing happened. If I don't do anything else, I have not failed. I am just going to do this. I've died. I've lost. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could even do. No, why would I do it? Because at least there's a chance if I do it onto him. He has a chance of the AI just fucking up and just accidentally not realizing the count. You know, it probably did. I'm gonna go for another half an hour. We're gonna give it another half an hour. We're gonna give it AKA. We're probably gonna give it one more try. And if I fuck it up now, then we're gonna call it a night. I'm gonna do one more round tomorrow before we do Fish is Made, and then we're done. We're done with Buckshot until the next time I decide I want to pop it back in. Because I thought this was just gonna be a fun little. Oh, we'll get the grind done. We'll get the completion done since it'll be the first New Year completion on the channel on the streaming, and then. Oh no, Buckshot just decided, fuck you and fuck you and fuck you. You're cool, fuck you. Hi Ripley, hi, hi baby, hi, hi there, hi there. Hi Ripley, hi baby, go baby, I love you baby. Okay, maybe, you know what, fuck it, I did Goat Sim before this. Pilgor, summon in Pilgor. Take me away, Pilgor. Save me from the buckshots. One and a one. What, Ripley? Ripley, what do you want? What? It's a 1 and 1, Ripley. What do you want? Second shell is live, Ripley. What do you want when the second shell is live? Ripley, what's going on? Alright. Okay. A 4 and 4. Great. Just lovely. What I was wanting. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Like the shell. It was a blank. Alright. We're gonna lock you up. I'm gonna give my 2 shots and you're gonna die. That's the plan. Blank. There we go. Okay, we got this. Three and 3. Live. I don't even care if he steals my inverter. Take it away. Ripley, what do you want? Ripley, what do you want? Yep, it must have been blank because he's otherwise why would he be including it? Must have been blank. I'm just going to be Ripley zoom in. Ripley zoom in. Yep. So it's gonna be a battle of who gets the shot. It's gonna be a battle of who gets the shot here. I'm taking the shot. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's gonna know that's the once again it's a battle of who gets the shot. Ripley, do you want to call it? Do you just want to call it a night here, Ripley? I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it. I'm just calling it. I know. I said I was gonna go for another half an hour or so, but I just can't. I just can't. It's just. Oh no! Don't escape! No escape! Escape! No escape! Let me escape! Let me out of here! So I guess if you're wondering, yes, Buckshot has bested me today. I was hoping to get the completion done today, but I just can't. It's just been. Like I said I'll probably end up doing one more run I'll probably do one more run tomorrow before I set up how fish is made just to try or I might do fish is made and then we do an extra run of Buckshot after the fact, but we'll see. I'm just tired of it all. I just want to be I just the fact that I've been on that doing the same shit over and over for 4.5 hours there and we made no progress because of that. It's because you have to do it all in one run. It's just so I guess that is it for our stream tonight. Unfortunately, we were unsuccessful. We got a bit of practice here, I guess, but didn't I'm. But I think it's just because I'm also just kind of disheartened and very low motivated after all fumbling it all there. So I'm just kind of. If you don't have motivation for something, you're usually not going to put good effort into it. That's your life lesson, I guess. But yeah, thank you all who came here to stuff with me. And technically I'm putting it on pause and we're gonna try it again tomorrow either before or after fish is made for one more shot before I keep it on a pause longer. But for today I am calling it there. I'm tired. I'm done. I'm just wanting to do something else besides just buckshots and I also don't want to hop into something else because I don't think I have enough time to be doing all that. I don't really know how long of something else I can do, and also I want to adhere to the poll I set up, which was doing how fish is made. Actually, how long is how fish is made? I don't even know, but I don't even know if I want to hop onto it because I'm just kind of tired and want to just you know vent and de-stress a bit. I guess. Let's see, how long is it to be? If it's like an hour or two, I might just speed through it there, but uh, let's see, completions. Let's see. Completions. Mm. Oh, it seems like it only takes about an hour or so. So you know what? Fuck it. We'll do fish tonight. We will do fish tonight then. Fuck it. I'll do just because I want to do something else. I don't actually no. I don't think no. We won't. No. I feel like I'm not in the right headspace to be doing something new. I'm just kind of I don't want to be going into a game I've been excited for with a negative headspace. So we're gonna call it tonight. We're gonna call it. I think we might. I think tomorrow I'll probably just if it is only an hour long, like it's saying on the How to Beat website. We'll probably do it, and then we'll try to finish up Buckshot then. But for right now, I'm calling it there. I just can't. I'm tired. I'm wanting to do something else. I'm just being stuck in Buckshot for almost 5 hours is just feels like I was in purgatory. So we're gonna call it there for tonight. Thank you all for so much for everyone who's been here tonight, whether you were in the excitement at the beginning to the miserableness at the end here. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up here and hanging out, no matter how long that was. Thank you to Lydia for that wonderful raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to everyone who showed up here as well. Thank you to Rico. Thank you to Paler. Thank you to Jackie. Thank you to Iconic. Thank you to Munchlax. Thank you to Hegland and Slasher. Thank you to Smoker as well. Thank you to everyone who's been here tonight. I apologize if I missed your name. Oh yeah, Raven from Lydia's raid as well. Once again, thank you to everyone who's been here. I apologize if I forgot your name. Feel free to mention yourself, and I'll be happy to thank you out as well. Otherwise, thank you all for so much for being here. Thank you to everyone who's been looking in the background. Thank you to everyone who's been watching the VODs either on Twitch or on YouTube. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. Like I said, we should hopefully be live again tomorrow, bright and early, to hopefully to go through how Fish is made, and then hopefully get through the miserable to finally get through Buckshot. Hopefully, otherwise I might just do how Fish is made, and then just some other a better game after that. Like I said, I did like Buckshot. The problem is that I've been doing it too long today, and I think it's the same thing I had with FEC Fiber, but I enjoy it in small sprints. So I can't go for after a longer time. I'm just like I want to play something else. I just am just you know if I'm not making progress in something, I feel like I'm just not putting doing. It's not worth the time, I guess. But yes. Anyway, thank you all for being here. We're gonna find some lovely person to read out to. But before we go, I'm gonna drop my socials in the chat for anyone who is interested. This is a link to the our Discord, which is where I post when I'm about to go live, and I also post polls to get to upvote for upcoming streams. I currently have a poll going for what platforms we should do for Alphabet Grind. We're planning for the new year, so if you want to vote for whether we do the grinds on Xbox, Steam, a mix of Xbox and Steam, or a mix of Xbox, Steam, and retro achievements. Those are up there for you to vote as well. There's also a link to my YouTube channel, which is what I've been mentioned there, and I'm going to be hopefully posting the vods soon on that as well. I want to get those uploading again because I realized I just uploaded them from the Twitch and then never did anything else after that. So we're gonna hope so. If you want to, but there should be some other. If you want to see my past streams of Buckshot, I think they went a lot better than tonight. You can check them out over there. There's also some other streams as well. Like if you want to see mouth, they have the full grind of mouth washing up there as well. It should take you about 4 hours or so if you want to watch that before we begin how fish is made tomorrow. There's also a couple of other similar indie horrors and or bigger horrors like the Dead Rising and Resident Evil games, if for those who are interested. And here's a link to my Letterboxd profile, which is a little social media site for chat movies. If that interests you to check out what I've been it'd be good if I actually. Oh, Ripley, are you okay, Ripley? Ripley, she made a jump that she was a bit unsure about. It seems she's fine. I was concerned about you there, Ripley. You gotta be cautious. Do you know how to get down from there, Ripley, or do you need my help? I'll have to help her down after I end stream here. But yes. Uh, so yes. Anyway, that's what I've been watching on. So you can come and see what I've been watching on Letterboxd over there. Otherwise, we're gonna find some lovely channel to raid out to. Let us see, who can we raid out to tonight? Is there anyone I've been? Let's see, who can we raid out to? Is anyone live I want to raid out with? Let's see. Hmm. Let's see, who do we want to raid out to? Ooh, I could do. I'm thinking of either them or them. I'm kind of leaning towards one of them. I haven't decided yet. So I might do a quick, cheeky little decision here. Let's see. I could probably go for either of them, honestly. So I will see. Me, my emotion. Was one you are not it. All right, we're gonna go over to them then. I was gonna go with them, but we're gonna actually go over to them. All right. All right, we're gonna go over to Cozy Calico. They're currently playing some Sons of the Forest. They're a they're a they're not a fellow streamer grinder, but they are a wonderful streamer we're gonna go and raid out over to. We're gonna go and cheer them on as they work on. It seems like they're building a base in there as well. I don't know if they have any. If they're just chilling, relaxing with it, or if they're going for the story as well right now. But we're gonna go right over to them and cheer them on as they continue working away on the old Sons of the Forest. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna try and relax a bit after all that. So I will hopefully see you guys then. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some How Fish is Made and probably some more Buckshot because I want to get that shit over and done with. Anyway, see you. Bye. 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 And for anyone still here, what are you doing? Have a good night. See ya. Bye. Bye. Good night. Bye. Bye. And over.